it's me, Litalis. Hope everyone's having a good evening or something. Just gotta add that or something on the end, just in case, for legal reasons. Hello, hello. I'm back. We're doing more Little Witch in the Woods today because bad vibes in the real life. So I want some good vibes in the not real life. All right. I could do Nights in the Nightmare, but you know, game's kind of dark, and I just want to be cozy. So we're doing Little Witch in the Woods for Tactics Tuesday. You know, as you do. A couple things. Just went through, added a little bit to my rules for chat. Changed the ads from every 30 minutes to every hour instead. But you'll have 3 minutes of ads instead of a minute and a half instead. So same amount of ads every hour. It's just that instead of being interrupted every 30 minutes, it's just going to be on the hour. That's new, I guess. I just figured might be nicer for people. Let me know what you guys think about that. I added a community channel point goal. If you guys want me to get fit, the goal is 75,000 points in the next month. Each of you can only donate 2,000 each stream, so that's maybe difficult to reach. But if we reach it, I will buy a Ring Fit Adventure, and I will add a channel point redeem to make me do some Ring Fit Adventure on stream to get fit. So that's new. Here's hoping you guys can actually, get me healthy, right? Outside of that, I don't really have anything else new currently, but yeah. I'm making tea. Sorry, I keep looking over at my tea steeping. I'm like, is it ready yet? Yeah, let's switch here. Widow Witch in the Woods. Widow Witch in the Woods. I did notice that my webcam does kind of cover up the NPCs as we're talking to them, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, let's just jump in or whatever. Have a nice, chill, cozy, colorful, comforting, wholesome witch game to spend the day. That's what I need. That's what my soul needs right now. Yeah, so I think last time we ended. Yeah, I'm out of energy. We did all of our processing. I was toying with the idea of dumping some of this stuff, just because I'm not going to collect any more witch flowers for a while or whatever. Isn't this bad? I'm confused. Is it because I stepped on the creaky floor? And soup must taste good. She's worried about her weight. I didn't gain weight. This witch's house is just too old to begin with. I guess so. Should repair the house. You're thinking like that only after you broke the floor? I should tell Diane, right? Wouldn't it become official once you tell Diane? What does that mean? It's an execution of budget. You'll upload a document and the witch will come. And they'll find out that there's no master witch here. Then what should I do? The witch's house can also be fixed by a skillful artisan. Then I should ask Kyla. I mean, once I get out of here. I guess she got stuck in the floor. Good, I got out somehow. He has a huge hole there now, though. I guess I full on broke the floor. Let's ask Kyla and the others. Okay. I was not expecting that. Big asshole. I just wanted to go down to my workstation, alright? Wanted to confirm my supply count. Alright, so we have 28 witch flower extracts. We don't need more of that. We have quite a few smile bubble extracts. We got 2 all the way over here in this corner. Organize it thus. Got a bit of terrier fur. Let's move the broom down here. Move you up there. Terrier fur there, just up and down. All right, yeah, we got a bit of stuff. We could use more silver starbell. We're probably going to want some more squishy chub fur. Maple herb, we always need maple herb. Otherwise, you know, most things here are actually quite well stocked. Quite good. Up we go. Need to ask about repairs Rubrum, Anite, Arden, and question mark. I mean, ideally I just ask Kyla about it, right? No quests in progress. Content unlocks. Feed the cats with fish. These are like the tutorial quests, I guess. I don't know where to find blind fish. Cats in the village love fish. Go fishing and give the cute cats some fresh fish. Blind fish. I don't know where blind fish are. We need to find those. We need to craft a sticky candy for the restoration of the temple. To ask if anyone is able to help prepare the witch's house. All right, let's craft a sticky candy while we're here. Nope. This. Let's see. Sticky candy. We need some essence of butterflies, witch flowers, and carrots. One of you. You. One of you. All right. Sticky candy. Craft manually. Alright, drop in the essence of Butterfloof. Temperature to 3. Drop in the witch flower extract and the carrot juice. And some counterclockwise stirs. Whee! Nice. Easy. Do I want to make more candies and sell a bunch? I like I said, I have enough resources. Let's see, what's close to A rank? Because A rank is a price increase, right? We made a bunch of sleepy candy, although that takes silver star pollen. What do we have like a lot of that I could just make a bunch of? We could make a fair few back scratcher candies, although we haven't made any of those. I'm thinking I want to buy the next inventory expansion, which is 2,000 coins. Yeah, I could probably make a lot of cough candy. We've at least made a couple of those. Massage candy. Improve curse detection. Good luck candy. A candy that brings a little good luck, such as increasing the chance of guessing the side of a coin right by 10%. Well then. Yeah, let's go with... Yeah, we can make a fair few cough candies. Frogs, Terrier, and Smile Bubble. We have a lot of frogs. We have quite a lot of Terrier, and we got Smile Bubbles. We can make 10 in total. It's pretty good. Put this candy there. Yeah, let's make some candy to sell for Muns. So also increase my rank of this particular candy. Bubble extract, Terrier fur, clockwise stir. And a little bit of eyeball frog. Okay. 32. Bubble, Terrier, clockwise. And frog. I don't know why craft all is set to 1. Like, I don't know what to do to increase the amount I can craft at a time. Do Smile Bubble, Terrier fur. And rogue. Alright. Off candy is now rank C, which unlocks autocraft. Autocraft still doesn't let you craft more than 1 at a time, and it's always pretty low quality if you do it that way, so... Bubble, Terrier fur. Manual craft. And a frog. My bubble, terrier fur. One-eyed rogue. Maybe it's the type of pot I'm using. Maybe I get like a better pot later that lets me craft multiples at a time. That would be cool. Total crafting score at B rank. Not bad. Crafting score reaches at least 80. Just making some candy, dude. Some 3-starred cough candy. When you barely enter the stir phase and it's already boiling over. Classic. Alright, B rank that. We're definitely gonna hit B rank when we sell all these candies for some muns. That's nice. Well, extract, terrier fur, just one more after this. And like a cup of warm tea to comfort the soul, right? Zoop, zoop. Thank you, toilet spin. Alright, cool. We have 10 candies to sell. Hopefully that's going to be enough to get me the next inventory expansion. Like there's 3. If I can carry more, that means that I don't need to worry about carrying the fish around that much. Alright, it's a Thursday. Oh, Kent's back. Hey, isn't that Kent? Kent! Aw. Oh, you're here, Ellie. God, this guy scares me. Good day to you, Ellie. I've been awaiting your arrival. What are you doing over there? Oh, just thinking over things. Thinking over things? It's about your previous request for me. My previous request? What was it? You asked me about who was the previous witch of this witch's house. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, that's right. Any progress?
Because she was registered as the owner here previously, she was easy to track down.
Who was it? The witch that lived here?
Her name was Lisa Whitegarden, a lady 118 years of age.
So this witch is old enough to be my granny.
It's said that she appeared to be a lady in her 20s.
Because few witches actually look their age. Granny looks really young too. Besides, your mother looks younger than you.
Do you know about the House of Whitegarden?
Sounds familiar. Oh, aren't they the witches who create witches' gardens? My garden at home was built by Dad, but he received much advice from the White Gardens.
Yes, it would be accurate to claim that most witches' gardens were built by the Whitegarden family. A sign of the family, Lisa came to Wisteria, where she was the only witch. Why do you think she came here, then? This guy is scary. Just look at him. He's plotting something.
Could she have gotten tired of gardening?
Well, although I am not privy to the details, that does not seem to be the case. It is said that she came to Wisteria to study the white prickly vine.
White prickly vine?
The reason why the White Gardens are renowned is that they use white marble sculptures and vines to adorn their gardens.
Then her investigation into white prickly vines should be related to gardening.
That sounds about right. But the details are yet to be uncovered.
But where is Lisa now?
According to the Witch Society's record, Lisa is still based in this witch's house. I've inquired with other witches to no avail. In the end, we're still in the dark as to Lisa's whereabouts.
Maybe she's really disappeared.
But there is still more information. Book in ancient languages can be sent to the Witch Society to be translated. Besides, Miss Lisa often tasked me with the translation of books, or requested documents from me. Those books are mainly to do with plants and immortality.
Then it shouldn't be a big problem. But the mention of immortality worries me a little.
Apart from that, there's also a book about how to meld the traits of plants. Okay, so we're figuring out that Lisa's probably responsible for what happened here. Or maybe this guy's responsible and is trying to frame Lisa. Now we're thinking with portals.
Well, to melt the traits of plants... Wait, the prickly vines in the village show plant-like traits, don't they? So Lisa must have been behind the prickly vines in the village. Will it really be like that? But there's no evidence to prove that conclusively. What's her purpose?
This translation service will return any untranslated book to its owner. That's why I've brought some of the passages that I was unable to translate from the books Lisa passed to me.
Great. If we figure out these, we may be able to obtain more information.
But this book is written in an unknown ancient tongue, and the Witch Society cannot decipher it either.
May I borrow this book?
Of course. Please return it to Miss Lisa someday. Got a stack of books Lisa has handed to the Society of Witches for translation. Needs to be translated before reading.
I'll need to ask the villagers then. Thank you.
I'm happy I was able to help, Ellie.
We should ask the villagers about Lisa too. The villagers have known her for so long. Surely they must know some of the places she frequented. Good idea.
Alright.
We need to figure out a bit about Lisa Whitegarden.
Then I must be going.
Thank you for agreeing to help.
You're welcome. I'm happy to help too. Then I'll visit you again if someone comes to the village, or if anything comes up.
Sure, have a safe trip back.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Hmm?
I brought along some candy for moral support. Stop giving me candy, dude. You're creeping me out.
Thank you.
Then I must be going. God. Why is he so terrifying?
Jam, what's up?
Yeah. Potions. Or candy deliveries reset. I could make 3 candy, or I could make 1 candy for the same price. We'll make a bug-proof candy. That's fine. You're doing a quiz for school. I see. Just deliver the goods by Sunday. Sounds good. We'll deliver 1 candy for the same price as 3. Alright, what do you know about Lisa Whitegarden?
It's my first time hearing it. My goal is to get off work on time.
Alright, we're not talking to Diane about that. What's the quiz for school over? What's your major even? Like, I don't think I've asked you that. We got some board quests. The Master's Donut. From Roy. All patrons of the flower shop, please be informed. A minor incident in the flower shop has caused it to smell singed. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Okay. Examine curses on books from Araya. Hiring someone familiar with curses or magic to examine some books. Yeah, we can do that. What's up, Anite? Alright, we'll ask you about the witch's house.
You fix small furniture, but a house is too much. Wouldn't it be better to leave such a big task to Kyla? I don't remember if I've ever repaired the witch's house.
Okay, thank you. I'll ask Kyla. What about Lisa Whitegarden?
Lisa started to live in the witch's house before I was born. She's helped the villagers and me so many times. She can't possibly be behind this wicked deed. Looks like some villagers do suspect Lisa was behind the prickly vines. Lisa was a woman of few words and rarely ventured out. We don't know what Lisa was doing in the witch's house.
So then...
But I'm sure Lisa was not a bad person. Even if she was behind this, I'm sure she meant well. There must be more than meets the eye.
Yeah, I understand. I don't think Lisa's an evil witch either. May I know if anyone can translate books written in ancient languages in the village?
If it's books you need help with, you can go to the library across the river. The old librarian there is really smart and should be good with translation. The bridge across the river's been destroyed and so has the library.
No problem. I'll fix the bridge and house right away.
You have something to say?
Yes. Get out of my way, ma'am. Alright. We need to ask everyone about that. We do need to talk to Ruben about this as well. Okay.
Gladdy says that oil authority affects his taste.
Alright, I would like to know about the witch's house.
I'm good at fixing things. I fixed that chair from last time.
Really?
There's one less leg after fixing it, though. That's why Arden said he would help me.
Did Arden fix it?
No, I haven't seen the chair since.
I'd better not leave it to Arden then.
Okay. I'm not sure about Lisa Whitegarden.
I suppose you're still young.
Yeah, I've hardly ever seen her. But her hands were very warm.
Her hands?
Yeah, she tended to me when I was sick and held my hand tightly. Her hands were very warm, and I was so happy that I got better very soon.
She sounds like a kind person.
Seems to be the case.
But that alone isn't going to help us find Lisa.
If you're really stumped, why not ask the cat gods? Cat gods? Yeah, if we pray at the temple, the cat gods might come to answer our prayers. In the day, the black cat god appears, while the white cat god appears at night. Is there a temple in the village? Yeah, we already know that, Ellie. You'll see the temple to the right of my house. It's gorgeous, but a little run down now. Okay, I'll go look for it. Thanks. Alright.
We consult with God.
You're like, God, I'm here.
I probably need to repair it first. Alright, let's see what my delivery today is. Oh, right, curse books.
Araya, you're looking for an expert in curses? Oh, so you got here first, Ellie. I thought Arden would be the first again. Arden? Yeah, the Arden you know. He sometimes examines unknown items for me. I didn't know Arden is familiar with curses. Everyone picks up some unique skills over the years. Exactly. He has good judgment and has helped me a lot. Although he only came to pick up pepper and other ingredients he needed and helping me on the way. Is that so? Arden actually has such a skill? He would say things like, this one may be dangerous, or this one's fine. You can sell it. Conclusions only, no explanations. Anyway, Ellie, since you're a witch, I suppose you're also familiar with curses and rare items? Here, I want you to examine these 4 books. Where did you get these? The titles sound curious. From a second-hand bookstore no longer operating. The books have magic on them that prevent reading, so the owner asked me to help handle them. As you know, collectors are fond of such magical books, so they can fetch good prices. I don't know that, but I'm willing to pick up such a profession. It sounds so fun. It is, isn't it? I can only classify the books when the magic in them has been addressed. Do you know anything about these books? Well, firstly, this 1001 transfiguration spells of Circe the Genius Witch is fake. As far as I know, the witch isn't generous enough to write a book for others' benefits. But looking at the content, this obviously wasn't written by any witch. It's just an enchanted work of fiction. In short, it does not have much worth. Right, then there's Elf Flame and Prophet of the White Salt Kingdom. These 2 are notable in a way. Elf Flame has elf powder all over it, while one gets a salty taste in their mouth when reading the Prophet of the White Salt Kingdom. Both are weird spells, but they match the respective books. They are both taught at school. They're not curses. That's good to hear. Yeah, and as for this burning bakery and anxious staff, I'm not sure about it. It's just an intriguing fairy tale. That's the problem. Sorry? Isn't it strange for a 20-page fairy tale to be so extraordinarily intriguing? Maybe? I've read it 27 times, and I still can't resist it. Whenever I open this book, I can't help but finish it. I was also somewhat mesmerized when reading. It seems to have a certain magic. To find out whether it's a curse, we better try a curse detection candy first. You've got a point. The examination needs to be as precise as possible. I'll pay you well. Okay, Araya, give me just a minute. Sure, take your time.
Alright, and what about my deliveries for today? 2 side candies and a sleep candy. I mean, the money is worth it. 2 side candies and a sleep candy, please. Gonna get some 420 monies out of that. And then let's sell the cough candies because no one actually needs those. 10 of them for 3,000 money? Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, I need to shop. Alright. Alright, let's buy the next bag upgrade. Ta-da! More bag space. We're gonna put fish down here. This is where fish go to die. Right, so we have food row, fish row, death row. We have quest row here, candy row, maybe, or processed row. I don't know. Something like that. Do. Oh, cat, eat the fish. It's a given that you have to water the plants in the morning. It is. Alright, the Master's Donut.
Roy, are you okay?
Hello, Ellie. What's got you looking so flustered? You must have seen the notice I put up then.
Was there a fire?
Yeah, there was a fire, but it wasn't that serious. I burnt something I was cooking, and that was it.
Wow, I didn't know you could cook.
I've lived alone for a long time, so I do often cook for myself. It's not a big deal.
Then what happened this time?
I wanted to try something different and cooked it over too high a flame.
What were you trying to cook? Maybe I can help.
Do you know how to cook too, Ellie?
No, after I blew up the coal stove for the 3rd time, Dad forbade me from stepping into the kitchen ever again.
Oh, I see.
But I found out why the first soup Dad ever made was forming green bubbles. Now that I think about it, I think I'm a master problem solver.
I totally agree, because you've solved all the problems in our village, Ellie.
So tell me all about it.
Well, although it's a little embarrassing, this is what happened. I actually wanted to bake donuts.
Donuts? Do you like donuts?
Yes, when I lived in Hylian, I used to go to a shop for their donuts daily. Though it's great to be back in Wisteria, I still miss the taste of those donuts once in a while. I've tried and never really succeeded in reproducing them. Even though I did manage it after much effort, I couldn't lie to myself and say they were delicious. I would have shared some with you if I had succeeded. It's such a shame.
How do you bake good donuts?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll succeed someday as long as I keep at it.
But you want to eat it now, don't you? Once in a while, I miss the food Dad and Mom used to make for me, too. If I'd known, I would have bugged Dad till he let me back into the kitchen. That's how I feel sometimes.
The food and your memories.
Yeah, though it may not be exactly the same as what you ate in Hylian. If you just want to bake tasty donuts, maybe someone here will know how to do it. Roy, go on and prepare the ingredients for making donuts. I'll go find you a recipe.
You really don't have to, Ellie. You must have a lot on your plate.
We're about to have a lot of donuts on our plate. Oh, shit. I'm just doing what a witch should. And if you do make yummy donuts, be sure to leave one for me.
All right then. It would be remiss of me to keep turning you down. I'll leave it in your capable hands. We should probably ask him about Lisa. She often came to buy flowers. Often saw her in the forest studying plants. She was especially intrigued by the white prickly vines and the little honey pumpkins.
Do you remember any places Lisa frequented?
Places Lisa frequented? Well, Lisa could often be found walking around the forest. I didn't see her favoring or lingering at any particular spot.
I see.
No, I don't think Lisa would have done that on purpose. Though she wasn't much of a talker, I think she was a good witch. But even if it was an honest mistake, her disappearing without fixing it disappoints me a little.
Maybe there's more to the story.
I hope so.
I'll bring Lisa back.
And I'll leave it to you then.
Alright. Alright.
You're here. Another Dragon Quest.
Yeah, how was it, Arden?
Still the same, even after eating that candy or something. Couldn't sleep because of the dream.
You still recall nothing about the curse?
Well, like I said before, I can roughly remember. But I don't exactly know who it was.
Still, wasn't there any kind of trace left?
I searched the inside of the restaurant after you left, but there was nothing in particular. Come to think of it, there are things I put outside because I was going to throw them away. Take a look at them.
Alright. Why would you throw them away?
Because I don't know why they're here. They seem to have just popped up. I've thrown away quite a few things like this in the past. Some of them seem to have been taken by other people. If you see something you like, you can take it.
It might be cursed, though.
Never mind, then.
Let's take a look at the inside. I wasn't expecting much, but see what I found? I'm a genius. The box is a treasure chest. You remind me of your mother because she used to open every chest she found. Only Arden would put food ingredients in a treasure chest. But still, food ingredients shouldn't be put in a treasure chest. It's up to the owner to decide what to put in it. Alright. I spy with my little eye a cat. I'm hearing meows somewhere. Why are there so many radishes? I don't think radish is needed in stews. It's not a radish, it's a parsnip. It's an ingredient often put in stews and pies. Aha! No, I searched all the way to the bottom and found nothing but radish. I told you that it's parsnip.
Oh, the cat's just over there.
A restaurant decorated with weapons feels kind of scary. It'll make people want to curse it. Look at those cracks. What's there to look at? They're just broken, old and broken sword and shield. Maybe there's something written on them. There's nothing. I said they're just old things. The wretched soul of a treasure-seeking warrior downed by the dragon's flames has possessed. Nope. Tisk. This is really surprising. Just junk. Nothing but junk. Because the world is not your oyster. You sound like it's someone else's business. It can't be like this. What are you gonna do? Arden said some of the things thrown away seem to have been taken by other people. I should go ask the villagers.
Who cursed Arden? Who put the cookie in? Who put the curse on the dragon, chef? Was it you? Who, me? Couldn't be. Then who?
It would be much better than just looking through junk.
Looks like we got some cat scratches over here. Implies a cat hidden.
Hello, kitty. I have the fish for you. Are you going to eat the fish? I got you the fish.
Dude, I can see myself in the street lamp. Just...
Happy kitty. Alright.
Black Kitty likes the clownfish. Still haven't figured out what these other cats like. But I have so many things to ask people. I didn't ask Arden about this stuff. I should go back. Donut recipes. I guess I should ask Roy himself about donuts. I don't know. Alright. Let's ask Rubram about curses. Alright, little kid. Did you curse the dragon?
Curse? What is a curse? Is it our treasures? A curse may ban you from saying anything other than praises for nature. Or keep you having nightmares and unable to sleep well. Or make you have hiccups every time you eat an apple. Did Arden get one? Maybe. I'm investigating because I'm not sure. Did you happen to take anything that Arden threw away? Yes, this one. Sparkly and pretty. A teacup with a golden coin drawn on it. That's quite materialistic. I can't imagine Arden using this. Arden said he was throwing it away because he no longer needed it. Any interesting stories?
You know anything about donuts? No? Okay. Guess we're done talking to you. Trying to talk to Anita? Course of the curse.
Someone who would curse Arden? Who would curse a good dragon like Arden? Good dragon? Sadly, that wasn't the case with you. He was mean when talking to me. I suppose there's some kind of story behind it. Speaking of a story, have you ever received anything from Arden? He was about to throw away a bunch of good stuff, so I took one. Here it is.
Yeah, it's a cute apron.
Isn't it a little small for Arden to wear? No wonder he wanted to throw it away. Maybe there used to be someone else at the restaurant.
I do get the feeling that Arden had a companion of sorts at some point. That's the same cat we've already fed, right? Good morning. I'd like to ask you about the donuts. I only know a method that can hardly be called a recipe, because I haven't actually studied or really done much research. I just learned a bit through observation. It's not worth demonstrating. Since you've agreed to help find a recipe, I'll get what I can ready. Alright.
Excuse me, Arden. I need to know about Lisa Whitegarden.
Although he probably can't remember shit. House repairing. Do I look like a carpenter to you? My tools are a knife and a spatula, not a saw and a hammer.
Should I ask Kyla instead?
Of course, Kyla's good at this.
But it's a witch's house.
Well, I suppose Kyla can do that too. Just ask her in person. Alright. About Lisa Whitegarden. Lisa? Who's that?
She's the witch who used to live in the witch's house, don't you know?
No, so her name was Lisa? I didn't know that.
You really don't care about anyone else, do you?
Yo, what's up? Amon Ishtar? Good evening. Arden, do you have a diary? No, Arden doesn't keep diaries. No.
You really don't care about anyone else, do you?
I'm not that close with witches.
Arden, you've lived in this village the longest. How is Lisa as a witch?
Just like any other witch.
Huh?
You know, pretty much your standard witch. The kind you never know what she's up to all day and ends up making a huge mess for everyone.
Not every witch is like that.
Maybe, you do seem different.
You know any places Lisa frequented or what she did a lot?
I don't venture outside the restaurant much, so I'm not sure. But I used to know a witch like that. She sacrificed the whole village so she could live a long life.
Sacrificed the whole village?
The whole village was reduced to a ruin, and the witch who lived there became immortal and ageless. Isn't that something a witch can do?
If you try anything like that these days, you're gonna be dragged away in chains.
Yeah, I suppose that's changed these days.
Arden, do you really think Lisa was behind the prickly vines in the village?
I don't know. I know nothing about Lisa. I only know that there was a witch who sacrificed her entire village.
Alright.
What's going on?
Not much. When your but when your memories have such holes, you would write them, yeah. Ellie, you are an agent of chaos. That would just, yeah. Ellie, is exactly that kind of witch. Alright, we need to talk to Kyla and Diane about some stuff. I need to go get my deliveries done. We have the sticky candy as well for Kyla to repair the thing. But Kyla doesn't like leaving her house until evening anyway, so let's go get our deliveries going. Whee! Skirt. Probably not the sacrificing village part, yeah. But creating something that creates chaos for everyone. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of left in the dark about, you know, what all Ellie did while she was at school, but we get the impression that she did some pretty chaotic shit. All right, I need to know. Here we go. Bug-proof candy, sleepy candy, 2 side candies. Okay. Okay, starting with sleepy candy. Wait, how many did I need? 1 sleepy. Okay. So we need bush bug and that's the silver star bell. Okay. We need 1 of those and 1 of those. 2 side candies. We need 2 fur and 2 of these. Good. And then we need bug-proof candy. Bug-proof candy. We need the bird flower, and then another fur, and another herb. We're gonna need to stock up on these things quite a bit. When something happens in the school, you imagine she was the one of the usual suspects. Yeah, probably. Alright, 1 sleepy candy coming right up. Set fire to 1. Bug, star pollen, spur. Why you gotta toilet the wrong way, man? Stop toileting the wrong way. Whee! Alright, so 1 of those, we need 2 of these. Fishy chub fur. Mature to 3.
Do. Again with the wrong way toilet. Imagine Virgil trying and even begging Ellie to do something sensible and doing something else instead. Yeah, no, every time. Every time. Another Psy candy. Whee! And last but not least, my bug-proof candy. Bird flower water. For sure to 2. Clockwise. Oop. And squishy chub fur. Maple herb extract. Stir the other way. Oh, thank you for toileting the correct way. Good, good, good. Alright. That's all I need for my deliveries. And then Araya wanted a curse detection, I believe. Deliver 1 curse detection candy to Araya. Alright. What do we need for curse detection again? Curse detection, we need bubbles, bush bugs, and mandrake. Okay. 1 bubble. Mandrake. Bush bug. Curse detection candy. Number sure to 2. I'll say it again. Having the recipes on the side of the screen is just really nice. They didn't have to. They could have just been like, you're gonna need to memorize these like a real witch, which would have been like a different kind of fun, right? You'd be like, oh, how good is my witch memory? But you know, it's just a nice quality of life not to have to. Originally was not there. That's a bit scary. Curse detection candy. Alright. That's it for deliveries. And quest candies. But Diane, I'm here to ask you about, I think, donuts. Thank you for your cooperation. Potions delivered. Witch's catalog always at your service. Alright, I'd like to know about donuts, please. Donuts are best when there's a layer of cream spread on them, or fruit toppings. I once went to a shop which served donuts with a chocolate coat. Crack the coat, and the glorious chocolate cream filling would ooze out of it. The donut was really chewy, and the fruits served with it were fresh. It was a match made in heaven. No, I'm looking for a recipe for donuts, Diana. Oh, you wanted recipes? Well, though the Witch's Catalog contains everything on anything under the sun. Too bad the Witch's Catalog only sells recipes that the Witch's Potion Association has approved. But I don't think the Witch Potion Association would have any recipe for donuts. You're so heckin' cold. Originally, you only needed to have the temperature set and the direction and throw in the ingredients, so it had no mini games. Interesting. I kind of prefer this. You know. Exactly. Why on earth is there no Witches Association for donuts? It's too bad. It would have been really helpful if it existed.
I think part of that's just my personal preference, but yes. I'm really sorry I couldn't help. Why not have a look close by? Recipes are usually stored in homes after all. If you ask longtime village residents or people who have always cooked, you should be able to find what you need. It's a great idea. Thank you, Diane. Though there isn't a donut association, I'll be sure to use the witch's catalog. It's a promise, Ellie. Thank you for dropping by. This service was provided by Diana. Alright. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have any relation to my other things I need to ask about. No. Okay. Is there anything for sale that I care about? White chalk. Not right now. Goodbye. See you around, Diane. Find it interesting how much changed over time. For sure. I did, when I got the game, I did look at the past couple of updates. Like broom customization, I think was like the most recent thing or something. But the cute fox is as cute. Oh my god, I love Rubrum. He's the cutest thing I've ever seen in a video game. Alright, we're gonna give the sticky candy. Sure. Yes, that's the one. It's really good. I'll be able to get my work done in no time. Let's go pull off some ox horns now. Huh? Wow, it's perfect. It happened also very quickly again this time. Ellie, come on up here. Yo, the sticky candy really did work. So, what do you think? What did I say? It's a magnificent building. Oh, wow. So that's how it's supposed to look. Actually, there used to be a gorgeous dome on top. I wanted to get that restored too, but that project's too big for now. What, Anite? Why are you here? Your old save was not usable after such a long break. That's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah. I mean, the game is still in early access, which means they have more planned, which is kind of crazy because the game feels fairly complete, but oh. Dude. The upside is you can explore the game again. Hell yeah. Why are you here? I saw you going to the temple with Kyla. The repairing sign was gone too, so I got curious. I'm glad you came, Anite. What do you think? It's so clean now, you couldn't tell it was ever in such a bad shape. Oh, when I found something that looked like an entrance at the bottom that I couldn't get through. I couldn't get through it no matter what I did. Serious trouble. Will there be an explosion? I like heat, but my restoration so far will be ruined if there's an explosion. That's probably the way to the waterway device. A waterway device, huh? You gotta compare the new start with your old memories. There used to be a path that led to the waterway device underneath the temple. But the door hasn't been working since the prickly vines took over the village. If the path inside is blocked, there'll be no other way. Stellar stones for transporting the device are stored at the entrance. So even if we get the path opened, we won't be able to unblock the waterway. I imagine a place like this would have other paths built in, just in case. But there's only one entrance as far as I know, which is the one beneath the temple. How wonderful! An adventure! Calm down and find another way. We need to get out. That means we need another path leading to the device, right? We don't have to go further. Where are you going? What? You told me yourself. Anite, do you have any other clue? There is this. Whoa, what is that? It's a stone that's passed down the generations of chiefs. It's called the Prayer Stone. One can only access it using this stone. Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this. Ellie, you can feel the buzz of magic coming from the stone, right? I wouldn't get involved with it if I was you. Then all the more reason I should. Ellie, come on! It's like, please. Ellie, I'm begging you. I'm telling you, it's bad news. Bad news is my middle name.
Do I have more water ready, or do I need to boil more? I probably need to boil more. I'll take a break in like an hour and make myself more tea.
Ellie, come on. Anite, can I borrow the prayer stone? With the prayer stone? Yeah, there may be a secret passageway, or just another entrance. I'm good at uncovering such secrets. I trust you. If you could deal with the prickly vines, you'll probably find a way to resolve this too. But do be careful with the stone. It mustn't be lost or we'll have serious trouble. Alright. Trust me, I'll get the job done. Alright, you look for a way, and Anita and I will figure out how to raise the roof.
Gonna raise the roof up in here. Nice detail is that the rescue of Rubrum had a slight change. He used to follow you around until he collapsed midway. Interesting.
Alright, so I'll have to find a path that can take the prayer stone through. If I can't find it, I'll just have to ask the villagers. Meow meow. They're both cats.
It's the boy. Look at him go. He's so good. I just noticed the fountain has those like lizard dudes and they're going bah. It's cute. Alright. Who cares about this? Anite, Araya, and Arden. Alright. Fair enough.
I used to read fairy tales whenever Rubrum didn't want to go to sleep.
That's so. Tell me about the prayer stone.
It feels a bit eerily cool to the touch, see? Oh, you're right. It's been passed down for generations, yet I know little about it. After the first chief left it behind, it became a symbolic item that was passed down to each following chief. And is it dedicated to accessing the temple device? They say a long time ago it was used in rituals as well. Have you seen the bitter grape tea tree at the peak? It's supposedly where the cat gods dwell. Since you're trying to help the village, it might be a good idea to pray to the cat gods. They may open a path for you.
Alright, I'm assuming the stone circle by the tree is there for an entrance. Would make sense. Oh, look at Roy being a... Roy's our boy, alright? I like Roy. He's cool. He's just watering the plants like a real G. What sadly ended with some players not noticing that the Q Fox stopped following them. Aww. That's sad. Oh, don't leave Rubrum behind. That's so sad. Alright, ma'am, I would like to ask you about the prayer stone. The prayer stone? Don't think I've heard of it.
This here, have you seen anything similar?
Oh goodness, this is very valuable. Where did you get it?
I borrowed it from Anite. Apparently it's an artifact that's passed down by the village chiefs.
That explains it. It's not exactly the same, but I have seen similar stones elsewhere. They're made by pouring wishes into rare ores, so they're also called wish stones. Those stones can carry unforgettable promises, so they're also called pledge stones.
So do they grant your wishes?
No, not that magical, but they can be ingredients to certain mysterious items. However, they say that the devices would be placed somewhere noticeable or remarkable near the village.
Placed in noticeable places where they're supposed to be hidden?
If it really contains a wish or a pledge, will its marker want others to know? Do you need anything?
Yes, I'm here to report that I have your required items. Thank you for the money. 420 monies.
You notice the change because you sort of panicked by your first playthrough as he stopped walking behind Ellie and instantly rushed back to him. You're like, no, poor Pox baby.
Alright, and then I have the curse detection candy. Here you go. Araya, I brought you the curse detection candy. Shall we start the examination?
Alright. And could you please examine the other books too, just to be safe?
No problem, I'll check them all. It's just as I expected. The other three are fine, but...
But what?
Burning Bakery and Anxious Staff is still cursed. Or is really cursed. A look at the cover alone gives me a burning sensation. No doubt it's a curse. I think the curse triggers once you open the book.
What kind of curse is it?
Well, probably a curse that forces the person to read all the way to the end.
Even if the book is boring?
I need to lift the curse to know its type for sure. Come to think of it, a curse that makes you feel entertained is a hilarious idea in itself.
No, in many cases, entertaining stuff can lower people's guard, so it may count as a curse. Still, it isn't that dangerous of a curse. Not for a fairy tale.
Oh no, Rubrum, you're gonna get cursed! Be careful, bud! Ellie, what's up? Oh, Rubrum, hi.
Nice to see you, Rubrum.
You two, Ellie and Araya, I overheard what you guys were talking. May I see that children's book?
You mean Burning Bakery and Anxious Staff? I'm like, it doesn't sound like a children's book.
You even made some healing candy in preparation of the rescue. You thought he might be harmed and needed it. Aww.
Yep, I love bread, and Granny makes the best bread in the world. Nobody could beat her. But what does Anxious Staff mean?
It's the story in the book. You want me to recount the story? But that wouldn't be fun.
Ellie, don't. I want to read it myself.
But Rubrum, do you know what a curse is?
A curse? I know, something only baddies would use.
You're right, and this very book has been cursed. If you read it, something super scary may happen to you.
What kind of scary thing?
Well, all your teeth will fall off.
Rhea, don't scare the kid. Ribbon, if you open this book, you'll have to read all the way to the end. That's the curse.
But that's what reading a book is about. Granny said that good books must be finished.
Can't argue with that.
Ellie, you heard that? I know. Rhea, what do you say? Shall we let Rubrum read the book?
Nothing went wrong when we read it, so I don't see why Rubrum can't read it.
Dude, what if you're reading a book with a curse on it that says you have to finish the book, but there's a word you don't know, and you're just stuck forever reading the book because you can't read one word? Now that's a curse. The curse is you have to read every word, but all the words are hard, and you don't know them. Or it's in a language you don't know. Well, alright, since it was fine before.
Good, Ellie, read it to me.
Sounds like the problem the person and that needed to translate Alice behind the mirrors.
Good, Ellie, read it to me.
Rubrum,
Yes?
you're ready to listen until the end?
Yes.
Let's go sit on the bench over there then. I'll read Burning Bakery and Anxious Staff to you.
Yes.
I'm so happy for him. Nite is just here. And Roy and Kyla. Are we reading this book over and over again? This is second to Nite. Because time of day, her actual character is just on the bench. The Rambling of the Jabberwocky was not translatable, yes. I've never read Through the Looking Glass, but I've heard. My sister really liked Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass, and was just like, I tried to read Through the Looking Glass, but the Jabberwocky just didn't make any fucking sense. I was just like, alright. Because there were rhymes made out of rubbish. Thank you, Alice. I didn't expect the whole village to come listen to you reading a fairy tale. Yeah, that was the point.
Neither did I. The curse seems to be much more powerful than we thought. We can sell it the way it is, but it would probably cause serious trouble.
Yeah, I can sell it for a good price, but that would be unfair for the buyer. After all, however intriguing the book is. Got the thing in my throat there. After all, however intriguing the book is, that's because of the curse. So how do you translate that into different languages when even English struggles to make that workable? Yeah, I mean, that's like the ever questionable nature of translations when it comes to media, is just like, do you do a literal translation or do you do like a spiritual translation? Like cultural differences, or so it's why in Pokemon they changed Onigiri into jelly-filled donut for Brock. He's like, I made jelly-filled donuts when it's very clearly a rice ball. Is because they thought audiences wouldn't know what a rice ball is, and they treated a jelly-filled donut as something similar, which it's really not. But you know, that's the nature of translation, spiritual translation versus literal translation. But with some nonsense like that, you'd probably want to do a spiritual translation where it's just as gibberish, but in the language you're translating to, that roughly translates the intent, but keeps it nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if literal translation works when it's like a nonsense like that. Ellie, sorry to bother you again. Could you please lift the curse on this book?
Lift the curse? Wouldn't the book just disappear?
If it was a normal book, lifting the curse may return it to a normal book.
It makes sense. Let's give it a go. To lift the curse, we just need to grind a curse-lifting candy and sprinkle the powder on the book. One should suffice. I'll make it right away and bring it here.
Alright, Ellie, I'll keep the book by my side for now, just in case. Alright. Curse lifting candy. Need to ask Kyla about some stuff yet. Yeah, I think the problem was that it's a rhyme structure on top of it. Yes. Kyla? Okay, Kyla? Hello? There's a specific sound that comes from wood well trimmed. I'm listening. I would want to know about Lisa Whitegarden. Lisa, of course, we were friends.
Friends, really?
Sure, we were thick as thieves.
Will you tell me about Lisa then?
Sure, now listen closely. Lisa hated bread that tasted too sweet because she considered it a main course. She hated mushrooms too, saying they belonged in the garden.
Huh?
Strange, I know. Mushrooms are delightful.
So, do you know anything else apart from this?
Anything else? Alright, this is a secret, but...
Wait, what?
Lisa said she had to have her back against the wall to go to sleep.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what would you like to know?
The places Lisa used to go a lot, or what she was studying.
But she didn't mention these things to me.
Ah, well.
The only thing that friends discuss when they're drinking are their grievances, haha. But Lisa didn't drink.
Didn't you ever talk about anything more serious?
Oh, she said this to me before. She asked me what it felt like to have to repair a house that I had built.
Repair it?
Yeah, she looked very serious when she asked, so it stayed with me until now.
What was your answer?
I said repairing it was my duty since the house would only need repairing because I didn't build it well. Though Lisa looked like she disagreed strongly, she dropped the subject. That's about it.
Alright. Oh, Kyla, how would you react if Lisa was behind the prickly vines?
Lisa? Lisa would make a terrible villain. If she did it, she'd be beside herself with outrage.
Got it, thanks. I finished my inquiries, but I haven't learned much. What do you mean, didn't we learn a lot? Like her hating mushrooms, sleeping with her back against the wall? Or eating bread for a meal? I mean, outside of those things. Virgil. What? So, was Lisa really responsible for these prickly vines? I'm certain that's what she was studying. But I don't understand what she intended to do. Yes, so let's not jump to conclusions yet. We should focus on finding Lisa. But we don't know where she is.
Just leaving a lurk and big button chat. Hell yeah, Reload. Get in here.
Didn't Rurun give us a useful tip? Let's go ask the Black Hat God. I don't think it'll be much help. A god should know something. It's hard to interpret the words of a god. Let's give it a try anyway. Let's restore the temple first then.
Alright, so yeah, we need to restore temple.
What about repairing the witch's house?
The witch's house?
Have you ever repaired one before?
No. Witches' houses are normally repaired by witch craftsmen. I've only repaired simple tools there.
Wow, that's great too.
You're too nice to me. Have you ever talked to a witch's craftsman?
For some reason, I can't go there.
Is that so? Alright, I'll help you since I owe you one.
Really?
I'm not sure if I can, but I'll do my best.
Thank you so much.
I don't need payment, but there are materials I can't get, so you'll have to get them for me. I'll list them on a note.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Once you bring me the materials, I'll get started on the repairs.
We need branches, rocks, and mud again. Alright, only 24 of each.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Alright, what about Arden's curse?
A curse? Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if Arden is cursed. After all, he's a dragon with a long face.
That's right, he's so cold.
He really isn't very easygoing.
Kyla, have you ever seen anything Arden threw away?
Oh yes, I've got this one. He actually threw away such a nice wine glass.
There are letters engraved.
Yep. There are 2 conspicuous A's engraved. Maybe it means a curse on Arden. This probably isn't the only thing that Arden threw away. You know the merchant who often comes to the village? She also said she saw him throwing away things recently. Try asking her.
You mean Araya? Thanks, Kyla.
Alright, what about donuts? Donuts? Why do we have to eat something so sweet?
You hate sweets, Kyla?
Though I don't really hate them, I wouldn't go out of my way to have them. Sweets don't go well with wine, after all. But I'm an expert when it comes to making drinking snacks. I can make good pork and chive stir-fry and clam soup. Would you like some?
Lovely, but I'm looking for a recipe for donuts.
Really? In that case, we happen to have a pie queen in our village. You should go ask her. Alright, what about Prayer Stone? Never heard of it. Okay. Cool. Okay, I don't have the materials for that. Skirt. Don't bump into the boy. Hello, Pie Queen. I'd like to ask you about donuts.
Do you want a donut, Ellie?
Oh, I'm not the one who wants it. Roy really misses the donuts he had in Hylian.
If it's a donut from a place like that, it would be hard to find in such a rural place. There used to be a small bakery, but even that's gone now.
They don't have to be authentic as long as they're delicious. Don't you make the best pies, Anite? That's why I thought you might know how to make donuts.
Oh, I did go through a phase where I was obsessed with making all kinds of desserts when I was young. I just started baking nothing but pies one day and don't remember much about other desserts.
Oh, really? I thought you were the best hope.
Let me see, where did I put the recipes? Let me see. Really? Yes, Rubrum's going to want to try other pastries when he gets older. It's best to start experimenting now. Even if I can't find my recipe book, donuts aren't that difficult to make.
Awesome, you're the best, Anite.
You're an easy child to please. Desserts should be sweet, so let's make some cream first. I haven't done that in a while. Add some maple herb extract for color and silver starbell pollen extract to enhance the aroma. That'll probably make good donuts. I haven't been this busy in a while.
Oh, I'll find you the ingredients. Please focus on figuring out how we can make the perfect donut, Anite.
Can I bother you with that, Ellie? I can get Rubrum to go instead.
Although I'm no good at cooking, I'm great at prepping ingredients. Please leave it to me.
All right, then, over to you. Once you find them, come back with Roy. Let's share the donuts when they're baked.
Alright. Alright, then. Alright, we haven't asked Arden about the Prayer Stone. We have a question mark on the source of the curse, but that's fine. Hey, Arden. I need to ask you about the dude. He's so good at cooking. Look at him go. Ooh, what a professional chef.
The specialty here. The stew I've been making since I opened the restaurant, of course. What's going on?
What do you know about the Prayer Stone?
I don't care.
You've never seen something similar?
There's a key.
Excuse me?
Older dragons are quite keen on those. We have a natural preference for precious metals and stones, but some also like to collect those. They aren't valuable in and of themselves, but there usually exist corresponding devices. Seems like there was a fellow into this stuff.
Do you have any clues?
Well, let's see. Those fellows usually prefer large trees or old caves. It would do well to search there.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Alright. Dude, we spent this entire day just talking to villagers. Also ask Araya about Arden's items.
No way, that's a taboo word. No, Araya, I don't mean pepper.
Really? The mention of a curse just makes me shudder. Ho ho.
I heard that you saw Arden throwing away stuff. Can you describe the situation? It was not long after you removed the prickly vines. I saw Arden carrying a huge package. I saw him on the way to the village. I think he was heading toward the forest. Are you looking for the thing that curses Arden? I'm not sure if it's a curse yet. Cheer up, prove the innocence of my pepper. Do you need anything?
Nope, I'm good. Understandable that she avoids that particular word, yep. Alright. Let's obtain ingredients. Deliver curse lifting candy, that's pretty easy to do. I plan to get some Silver Star Bell Pollen anyway, and I am also running low on maple herbs. That works out. Move that over here. I like having my inventory nice, alright? Second, I wasn't done looking. Find the device in the temple, deliver repair goods, restore the temple, yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's go get branches, rocks, and mud, and Silver Star Bell, which is nighttime only, I believe? While we're waiting for nighttime, let's gather my... Oh my god, dude. The lag when you screen transition is a bit much. What? Whee! Looking for rare bush bugs to sketch. Big ol' stick. Oh, we found one? Okay, officially nighttime. We can gather our Silver Star Bell pollen now. Looks like we have enough sticks. Good. Okay, let's go get my rocks now. Excuse me. We have a quest to gather these in the clouds, so I'll just go out of my way for these. Let's use Anite's pie. Two. I'm gonna use that. That's 7. Let's keep an even number. We're fully done with schoolwork for now. You worked the next 2 days worth of assignments. Nice. How am I doing on rocks? I need more rocks. Alright, that's 24 rocks. I think I still need to gather these guys. Two-eyed frogs. Shovel. Two-eyed frog there. Come on, I need more mud. Not much mud here. I should have gone into the deep wood. Skirt. Bum. Assuming this is what Arden left behind.
This is a dragon, right? It looks a lot different from Arden, though. Maybe it's Arden's appearance in the past. Ah! Was this a curse? The neck's been separated. What a horrible curse. No, something's inside.
A squiggly drawing. A squiggly mess of a drawing, as if someone drew it with their foot holding the pencil. It appears to be a drawing of a woman. The writings below are in the language of the dragons.
Drawing? A person? What a terrible drawing. There's strange letters, too. Is this also a drawing? It's dragon language. The dragon scripts. Yo, can you read it? That I don't know. You know, Virgil, this isn't a curse. Arden just forgot someone. Apron, teacup, wine glass, and dragon figure. He's dreaming because he threw away a bunch of stuff, since he can't remember. Because he's a dragon? Because he's a dragon that has lived many lives. Let's take it to Arden.
You know, after I sketch this mandrake, alright? How am I doing on mud? I only have 11 mud. Oh wait, there's another mandrake. Yeah, we just S ranked the mandrakes. Ooh. 11 mud. I went to middle school with them. I bet you did. Alright, we probably have at least 6 mud in storage. So let's just head back. It's getting late, and I don't want to know what happens if you don't go back home before midnight. Before curfew. Your broom scoots so fast, I know. Now, the improved broom is kind of insane. Kind of sick with it. The darkness slowly creeps around you is worrying, yeah. That's why I don't want to stay up too late, because I'm just like, oh shit, the game's gonna, like, kill me or something. You'd be like, you died from not sleeping. Okay. Alright. We need 24 sticks. Only have 19 mud. Exactly 24 of those. One of you. We need one of you. We should have spent some time getting some squishy chubs, maybe. What else do I need? I need to create a curse-lifting candy. Alright, what do I need for curse-lifting candy? I believe that's page 1. It's going to be like witch flower herb or something. No, it's bush bug and fur. Boots with the fur, with the fur. First lifting candy. Bug extract, squishy chub fur. Sure 3. Whee! Here. Up we go. Alright, I'm actually going to discard that and that here. And that, because I have plenty of all of those things. Probably don't need this, but it feels bad throwing away 3 of them. Just making room. It feels bad to ditch stuff, right? I'm not suffering for space, but if I'm ever suffering for space, I guess. Alright, let's go get the rest of the mud that I need. And then let's head into town. I've already maxed out the witch flower, right? Yeah, I've already S ranked. I don't need to bother recording that. Exactly 24 mud. Alright, we're out of here. Wait, kitty. Have a bass. Oh, wait, it's at least a C+. Aww, look at him prance around like a cute little bean. Hi, Rubrum. How are you doing? Alright, curse lifting candy. Let's do it. Quest.
Hooray, I brought you the curse lifting candy.
Lift the curse at once.
Since the book is here. Alright, crush the candy with your hands like this and gently sprinkle it on the book. The cover's begun to change and the title is fading away.
Candies actually have such an application.
Which products are magical indeed. Done. It's lifted. Well, however you look at it, it's no longer a usual children's book, right?
Let's see, the title is in a handwritten font. We were really trapped. This is a book disguised as a children's book.
Apparently, even the title was affected by the curse.
Look, the content is completely different now. The fairy tale is gone and it's all gibberish now.
I come across cursed items from time to time, but I've never seen anything like this before.
It must have been made for a purpose. I suppose the maker used it to practice cursing.
Practice cursing?
Yeah, because the book's content is quite basic. The more complicated a book's content, the more difficult to put a curse on it. This curse is simple, so it only needed a thin book.
Does the cat want me to feed it more? How scary to think that a fairy tale book carries such a curse.
If so, the book cannot be sold. But it may be good news for you, Ellie.
Sorry?
Would you like to have this book? I don't think you would put curses on anything, but it doesn't hurt to learn about them. This book can be your first step in understanding the structure of curses.
You'd better have one of these.
Really? Book of Curse Practice.
Alright, I'll take it, although I don't know how I can use it yet.
And here's your reward for helping, with a bit of a bonus.
Wow, great, thank you.
It's been fruitful for myself, too. Have a wonderful day.
Alright.
Give the dragon figure to Arden. Give Roy the ingredients for the donuts. Roy, I got you some donuts, see? Good morning. Speak. Master's donut.
Roy, I brought you some ingredients.
Ingredients? I thought I was in charge of preparing the ingredients.
Anite told me about some ingredients perfect for adding to donuts. Anite's looking for her recipe, so I'm here with the things.
I'm sorry to have bothered you so much.
Not at all. Let's go find Anite. Anite told me to bring you to her along with the ingredients.
Sounds like she did locate the recipe. Sure, let's go then.
Amazing, you've brought so many.
Actually, I just brought one of each. I'm glad that Rubrum's here with us.
I've heated up my oven so we can start making donuts at any time. Are you ready, Roy?
I'm ready. Thank you for sparing me some time, Anite.
Well, aren't you a polite child? Let's start by making the donuts. That's right, you're doing well. Now knead it into a ball of dough so we can stretch it into a thin sheet. Put what Ellie has brought into the cream.
Sure, let me try that.
Once they're ready, you can put them in the oven to bake. I'll teach you how to regulate the temperature. It can't be too hot when you bake it, and you must keep the temperature constant. It already smells like the real deal. Rubrum, come get ready to enjoy some donuts with Ellie. Yes, Granny. Donuts, roly-poly pies.
Aww.
Wow, is this a donut? Looks so interesting. It's a pie but with a hole. I'm gonna dig in.
Me too.
Oh,
Wow.
Is something wrong?
delicious.
It's really delicious.
It's baked through evenly, no bitterness, just the right doneness. The cream's very sweet and it's scrumptious.
Here, let me have a bite. Oh, it really is delightful. Can't believe I made this.
You were a quick study. Just keep in mind what I said and you'll be baking even better donuts.
You're too kind. It's thanks to both you, Ellie, and Anite.
Since they've turned out so well, you should take some home with you. Granny, me too. All right. Hold on while I pack some for everyone.
Wow. You packed so many for me, Anite. Got 5 ordinary donuts. Roy, when did you make this many?
I baked a few more since both you and Rubrum were enjoying them so much.
Is that why you were walking to and fro in front of the oven?
Yes, I thought making another batch would help me remember better.
Were there enough ingredients to make another batch?
I gathered enough ingredients while you were looking for the recipe. I was only planning to make them by myself. If not for you, Ellie, I wouldn't have gone to ask Anite. Thank you, Ellie.
Not at all. I've had such yummy donuts thanks to you. Ruben's also smiling from ear to ear.
Yes, I'm very pleased too. Although, I still have room for improvement. I'm glad everyone liked it so much. Oh, and here's a little token of my appreciation, Ellie. I must be going. If you need any help, please let me know.
Alright, bye, Roy. We need to give the figure to Arden. Oh, pop. My poor broom. I'm gonna need to gather even more sticks now.
There's nothing better than for killing time.
I have... Did I give the dragon statue? Yes. Arden, take a look at this.
Isn't this me?
It really is what you look like.
Wasn't that what you expected?
Still, I was surprised. No, that's not the point. Arden, take a look at this as well. This came out of the dragon figure.
My love.
What?
It's written here in dragon language.
Arden? The reason why you keep dreaming is not because of a curse, Arden. It's because you've forgotten someone. So maybe that's the reason why you keep dreaming about that person.
I promised to run a restaurant together.
With whom?
A warrior who was after my treasure. Yeah, I loved her. That's how it was.
What happened to her?
She died a long time ago. It's okay. I don't feel anything. Thanks. I think you're right. I don't know why she popped up in my dreams, but I may find out once I dream again.
I did it, right? Close 6, you and I need to have a talk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Relo. What did Gem do?
Yeah, thanks.
It's still too early to thank me. I'll also help you find out your other memories, Arden.
That wouldn't be necessary if I can sleep, but do what you want. Anyway, thanks for your effort.
Is love supposed to be this desolate?
That depends on the person.
But it feels more different than what I read about in books.
If you don't even remember you loved, doesn't that mean you never loved much?
No. He said he kept having dreams. Maybe he forgot something he didn't want to. If Arden is even forgetting his feelings, I want to help find them for him.
Because you feel sorry for him?
Yes. It'd be very sad if he forgot the person he loved so much just like that. So true. Dude, I need to go fishing still. Just like being a bit dramatic. Is it about why you don't watch my streams? Uh-oh. He did it. It's him. It's the boy. Oh, have I not sketched this cat before? Excuse me. Stop walking away from me, ma'am. Thank you. Alright. First cat to show up in the area. It appears to be sociable, but once you get to know it, you'll find that it doesn't bother to get away when approached by people. Quite easygoing. Alright, well, in that case, here I've got some cloud salmon. Here you go. Oh, he flopped. Kyla's usually back in the evening. Oh, right, my broom's broken. Let's go gather sticks and repair my broom, I guess. Tell your boss to switch to Central Standard Time. Yeah. It's just that easy. I should also gather some chub fur. Weesh. 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 Wish. Wish. More sticks, please. Alright, good stick. Giant branches are quite nice. Squishy shubs. Weesh. Weesh. Okay, now I have an odd number. That's not cool. How dare. How about you move to Denmark? Get wrecked. Oh, dude, you just got so owned, Gem. Take Latalis with you, dude. Get me out of here. I'm ready to go. Take me out of here. Repair my broom. Oh, I can pull directly from my storage. I don't actually need to take stuff out. It's interesting. Over. Move you here. I need to catch more fish. My 24 sticks on hand. Book of Curse Practice. Use. Damn. What do you mean I can't practice my curses right now? Also, I realized I don't actually have an odd number of squish furs, but I thought I did. Alright. Kyla, we got the repair goods for my house. Where is she? Is she in the pub, maybe? The lag? There she is. Doot, doot, doot. Buy me and my partner's plane tickets and 4 carry-ons for her pets, and you got a deal. You would marry me if you could bring me out of the U.S.? Oh my god, that's so sweet. Don't you have a girlfriend though, Rila? What's her opinion on this? Danish authorities would most likely look at you with a, so why did you marry that woman skeptical look? True. You've gathered everything already? That was fast. Alright, let's start working on it tomorrow. That was good, Kyla. Good, it looks like a new house. You like it? Oh, yes. Thank you, Kyla. Don't mention it. You helped me a lot, too. Here, take this, too. What's this? No, this comes a little late. Here's a housewarming gift. Wow, thank you. If you need more furniture, come look for me. I'm considering whether I should start selling furniture again. You can make furniture, too?
Sure, the pieces I make are really sturdy and lasting. Araya and Roy are also preparing to sell related goods. Go have a look if you're interested. Feel free to talk to me if there's anything else you need. I put the stuff that was in the warehouse into the mailbox. Make sure to check it out. Do. One problem at a time. I can't save the world and keep girlfriend happy. Guess the Swedes win this one. Oh no. Spend time with the house, place things originally in the storage together. Yeah. Oh, I see. My storage box got removed. That's what she meant. All right. Whoa, it's so much bigger. Kyla expanded it?
That's how houses built by witch craftsmen are. Remember what happened when you knocked down the walls at home?
Yeah, my room became half its size.
Because you destroyed the walls.
But when they were fixed, Dad's room became bigger all of a sudden.
Houses have feelings too. I bet it hated you because you destroyed it. Try to get along with this house this time.
Yes, I'll be friendly to it. This house will like me. Look over there, stairs! I guess there's a second floor now. Maybe it's because the house is now bigger, but it looks rather bare.
If you'd like to get all your matching furniture in one go, you'll have to leave it to the carpenter witch.
That's gonna cost way more Luna coins than I can afford. Besides, I don't think your crappy acting's gonna cut it with a carpenter witch. She's not gonna be as easy to deal with as Diane.
Watch your mouth, you crappy. You're the crappy one.
The Swedes are always winning. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Saying anything related to Swedes being better than Danes is like a red flag in front of your eyes in a bowl arena. Oof. I'll buy the furniture bit by bit. The problem is arranging them.
Isn't the answer right in front of you?
What? Oh yeah, I've got the furniture clock. The furnishing clock. Back home, Mom wouldn't let me near it. But I can finally do whatever I want. Let's use it to place the furniture Kyla gave me. Let's place the furniture, then go see the second floor. From now on, you may decorate the interior of the witch's house however you wish. Let's fucking go. Interact with the items by the entrance of the witch's house to begin decorating. Alright. Open catalog. We actually have, like, a bed. Should we sleep by the door to make sleep easier? Should I sleep right by the stairs? We'll sleep right in front of the stairs. Or we'll be like a psychopath and put the bed in the middle of the room. God, I went off on a tangent. What game was I playing that we just kept finding beds in the middle of rooms? It was one of the Tales games, I think. Ironic that the Swedes have a red flag. They do not, Jim. They do not. Denmark and Norway has red in their flag. Swedes do not. Switzerland is not Sweden. Yeah, no. You're bad at your... well, no one claimed you were good at that. Now, let's put my bed like so. Bookcase... Let's put the bookcase like here. I don't know. Book tree cabinet. At the foot of the bed, I guess. Squishy Chub doll. Perfect. And then oak desk we'll put by here. So Pretty wine bottles. Can I not put this on top of the bookshelf? Alright. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get any work done on that desk. Alright. That's fine.
Huh, the second floor is smaller than I thought.
Dude, there's like a gecko boy. Are we gonna have a pet lizard? Corner bed for the neurodivergent. Yes. My bed is literally in the exact same corner of my own bedroom. Don't know how much about American geography either. You've always wondered how many U.S. states you would be able to mention without looking it up. Actually, wait, BRB, gonna take a piece of paper and see. Make sure you get all 51. Yeah, don't forget about the 51st state that doesn't exist. Yeah, there are only 50. Although there are debates about whether Puerto Rico should be a state or not. I think it should be, but you know, I digress. But bonus points if you can name territories of the U.S. that aren't states. Bonus points for those. Puerto Ricans don't want that. I mean, I agree with that. I wouldn't want that shit either. But the fact remains, though, that they're under U.S. jurisdiction and aren't afforded the rights of citizens, which is really fucked up. Like, in my opinion, Puerto Ricans should have the rights of normal U.S. citizens, but they don't. And that's not cool. Same with other U.S. territories. That's not cool. You know? American Samoa, U.S. Virgin Islands. Yeah, exactly.
I suppose there's still work to do. There's nothing we can do here then. I think there are more rooms here, but they're blocked. The second floor can be expanded once it's repaired like the first floor. I guess I have to talk to Kyla again. Oh, Virgil, do you see that? There's a colorful lizard-like thing. I've never seen something like that before. Let's go check it out.
Hello, friend.
A lizard? This isn't a magical lizard or anything like that, is it? It's possible a former witch created it or raised it.
Impossible. Mental jaws. Mysterious fears.
Are you talking?
Talk. Incredible lakes. Noble elms.
Are you laughing?
Laugh? A bumpy picture. A unique pine. Is this just how he talks?
What kind of conversation is this?
Whatever you make it out to be.
I don't get it, but it sure is fascinating.
Fascinating. Secretive food. Lovely apple trees. Okay. Apparently that means you need these materials to expand the house.
Oh, I've got an idea. Virgil, did you get it?
This lizard's acting like a home spirit.
Home spirit?
As I said before, houses built by witch craftsmen are sentient. This house must have been built by a witch craftsman powerful enough for its mind to manifest into a concrete object.
Ellie, how did you end up with a shopping list through that? Yeah.
So the lizard is just the manifestation of the witch's house.
Why has it suddenly shown up?
I suppose it's because the house was so worn down.
So what about the materials I thought of?
Just bring the materials. I think I can fix it. I think it can now fix itself.
Fix it. A full study. Gloomy sweeping willows.
It's saying so.
How do you know?
No. Relocation on a whim. Suspicious lime tree.
Right? Seriously, how do you know it? I think I'm getting along well with the house.
I don't know about that, but I do know that we can expand the house now.
Okay, how about we check the underground workshop again? I wonder what it will become.
Honest chestnut tree. Honest chestnut tree. Dot dot dot. He's mad.
It's not spacious.
But it's much cleaner.
Oh, I can decorate it however I want. But where is all the furniture gone?
It seems to be on the floor beside you.
Oh, great. I need to sort out the basic tools first.
Oh my god, my inventory's full. Alright, let's just discard everything onto the floor, I guess. Oop, I didn't mean to pull the lever, Crunk.
Now, try to decorate your workshop and make it fancy.
The workshop is for processing and crafting, so you must consider work efficiency, such as your route across the workshop and the space utilization.
That's beyond me. I just need it to look good. But it seems to be too cramped. Can't I increase the workshop size? I didn't find that lizard I saw on the second floor in the basement.
I don't think you can dig all the way around.
What do I do then? This place is way too small.
Maybe the witch's catalog offers that sort of service.
Really?
After all, you can't dig tunnels in the ground just because your workshop is too small.
Imagine if Virgin Islands were a state. Oh, hey, Latalis, where'd you go for holiday? Oh, you know, Virgin. That's where I spend all my holidays.
You need a witchish solution.
Okay, after I clean this place, I'll go ask Diane. Before that, pick up the item drop down there.
You can't tell me what to do.
Oh, what is this? Was it here before?
It has been left in the corner of the workshop, hasn't it?
It looks somehow familiar. Where have I seen such a thing? Ah, now I remember, this is an incubator. I've seen it in Mom's workshop.
Oh yeah, you broke that one and Aria kicked you out of her workshop.
What a shame I don't know what it's for. All I know is its name, since Mom told Dad that Ellie destroyed the incubator. This is probably the one Lisa used. I can finally solve the problem that's been troubling me for days. Just turn this handle. Huh? Why is it not moving?
It turns out that your second incubator has followed the footsteps of the first.
Why would I imagine Ellie would create a giant laboratory because she wishes to see what is okay on the other side of the wall? Yeah. I feel like Ellie would just have a giant lab just for the sake of having a giant lab.
It hasn't. It must have been broken from the beginning. But I know a method that fixes everything. Hey, taste this.
My, are you gonna smash it into pieces? Please solve problems like a civilized graduate of the School for Witches.
I've been practicing fixing tools like this, though. Okay, like a civilized person? Since it's a witch tool, maybe I should just go ask Diane. Alright, let's put the... Alright, let's put the witch's pot in the middle. I liked it there. So my bad, 1 second. Alright, forgot to add everything else. Alright. I kind of liked how things were laid out, but
Put processing over here. Doesn't quite fit. I can't rotate these. Witch's workbench. Storage chest. There. Put anything here? No? Okay. Alright. What do you mean my inventory's full? I get my processed goods. My sticks. Quest item goes there. Apparently my storage did not increase. That's a shame. You used to be able to expand the, excuse me, like my, oh, I had to go there. Okay, fine. You used to be able to expand the chest in the old version. Maybe you still can, I don't know.
Diane, can the underground workshop be expanded?
Sure, the Witch's Catalog offers workshop expansion services.
Whoa, really?
Witch House expansions usually rely on the power of home spirits, though. If the home spirit isn't powerful enough, or the expansion is not possible due to the other reasons, Witch's Catalog will help. That's usually the case for underground spaces.
Hey, if it's true for the underground workshop here.
In this case, Witch's Catalog will work with the home spirit to expand the place. But the materials need to be provided by the Witch's house, which means you should pay the commission and provide materials. Now, please choose the direction you want the workshop to expand in.
Let's increase the size to the left.
And the following materials are needed.
15, 15, 15, alright.
Let me know if you need anything. Also, you might want to buy better work tools.
Better work tools? I want them.
Washington is a state, isn't it? Yes. It's that one that lies on the west coast near Canada, if you remember correctly. Yes, that is correct. Not to be mistaken with Washington, D.C., which is on the other side of the country and is not a state.
I'm sorry, not now.
Huh? Why not?
This is the District of Columbia.
You'll be able to purchase work tools once you have the Witch's Catalog.
What? Am I not using the real Witch's Catalog?
The Witch's Catalog originally refers to a physical catalog consisting of paper and a quill. What you're using now is the service provided by the Witch's Catalog, abbreviated as Witch's Catalog. Since the real Witch's Catalogs are often in short supply. Therefore, for new witches joining the Witch's House, or when the catalog is out of stock, the staff will provide services personally. I'm here because the catalog is constantly out of stock here.
So the Witch's Catalog staff aren't actually responsible for the services?
You're correct. The actual service provider is the Witch's Catalog.
So when will the Witch's Catalog be officially issued?
As I said, it's always in short supply. Just be patient. I'll urge them to replenish the stock. Once it's ready, I'll let you know immediately.
All right.
Do you have any questions?
No, I'm good.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's technically stateless, yes, yeah. The District of Columbia does not belong to any particular state. Because, in theory, if it did belong to any particular state, that state could have leverage over the other states. Because all of the government function, like, key functions are within the District of Columbia. It's basically an autonomous zone for governing the nation. Supposedly as unbiasedly as possible, but, you know. When people from Washington get driver license or a license plate that says District of Columbia, then? No, Washington is a state. Washington, D.C. is a separate thing. Yeah, it's technically in Maryland, and part of it is, yeah, it's on the East Coast. So when people who live in Washington, D.C. get a license, it'll just be a Delaware or Maryland issued license. Washington State is its own thing. And they would just say Washington. All right. Squishy chopper. Squishy chopper over there. Okay. Would like some more Twinkle Twinkle juice. 1 second. What do we need for that? We need bubbles, spiders, and Starbell pollen. But I had more than that in terms of Smile Bubble extract. But I had like a whole stack of them. Maybe not. Okay, so I need more Smile Bubbles. Probably need more Spooters. Yeah, as you do. Hit triggered. Alright. Go see Kyla, Roy, and Araya, who claim to be selling furniture. Maybe later. Skirt. I want to talk to you. 3 blind fish will be enough for your new dish. I look forward to it. What's going on? Would like to ask about where to find those. All possible? No? Okay. Well, fine. I didn't want that anyway. Pet the boys. Oh, come on, boys. Take a nap. Let me pet you. Alright, fine. I don't want to pet you anyway. Oh, I get more splash carrot as well. So if/when people commit a crime in Washington, D.C., is it under what state? Where for all the questions, you get curious. I'm pretty sure any crime committed within Washington, D.C. would probably be administered by the local courts of Washington, D.C. I'm pretty sure it has its own local court. Like crimes are usually held locally within the city, the district, the state, and then nations. So I'm pretty sure it has its own local court. If not, it would go to a district court, but I'm pretty sure the District of Columbia is considered its own district as well. But if it goes higher than that, it probably gets administered by the state of Maryland in all likelihood. And then if it goes beyond that, it's just like you're reaching Supreme Court levels of action. So I don't know. I think it gets handled locally. DC has its own police force, yeah. Consider Washington, D.C. similar to, like, Vatican City. It's a small, tiny city populated by very few people, but it has its own police force. You know? But it's not its own state. Like, Washington, D.C. itself doesn't vote on legislation. But, you know, I'm sure residents of Washington, D.C. are considered residents of Maryland, and so they would vote under Maryland's laws. But, you know, Washington, D.C., the district does not get seats in Senate. It doesn't get seats in the House of Representatives. You know, it's a government district, basically. It's, you know, it's just there to have the Capitol and Senate and Congress, the Capitol, and I believe even the Supreme Court are there. I don't actually know the overall layout of Washington, D.C. I just assume all three major branches are housed there. Yeah, if they're a citizen of the U.S., then they'll be considered a citizen. Residents of D.C. don't get to vote for Maryland senators, and just like you were saying about PR, yeah. Yeah, they don't get their own dealio. They vote for president. Yeah. Jem seems to know more than me, it would seem. They don't technically have... Yeah, I mean, they're considered their own deal. It's similar with Puerto Ricans, right? They're a territory, so they don't have representation either. I didn't show the broken incubator to Diane. And save. No idea it was like that with DC? Yeah. Not sleepy yet. Get sleepy then, Goral. You got 30 minutes. You got 20 minutes. Like, roast a frog while you're waiting. Juice a carrot or something. My storage is full. What? Ow. And speaking of, where did my stack of frog go? I thought I had a whole stack of frogs. Unless I didn't get all of my stuff out of... No, I must have. There's technically an area in Idaho where everything is legal, and the points don't matter because it's part of the Yellowstone National Park. It's impossible to extradite for the crime because the crime is technically happening in Wyoming, but Yellowstone is predominantly in Ohio. Ellie, I have something to show you. All right, I'm coming. Is it the catalog? Wow, what's that next to you? That's why I called you here, Ellie. This is the Witch's Catalog. Finally. From now on, you can use the Witch's Catalog. It works the same as before. There's no need to worry. Got it. So you won't be coming anymore, Diane? Not exactly. I'll leave the call bell next to the mailbox, so feel free to use it whenever you need me. Now use the call bell to call Diane at any time. She'll return after 1 hour. Okay. Can I call you anytime I want to see you? Of course, using the call bell makes it easy to come and go, so it's no problem at all. But I'd prefer you not calling me too frequently.
Okay, got it.
By the way, now that you have the Witch's Catalog, you can purchase work tools. Work tools are also purchased from the Witch's Catalog.
Whoa, really?
With better tools, you can hopefully enjoy a more comfortable witch life.
Which means I can have multiple roasters or witches' pots, right?
Well, not really.
What? Why not?
Tools placed in each witch's workshop must strictly adhere to the rules provided by the Witch Potion Association. You can only place one of each processing tool and crafting tool. It's a matter of safety. Please do keep these rules.
All right.
You're not legal, yeah. Alright, here in Denmark, you moved the government institutions out of the capital years back because people from the other part of the country were annoyed by the fact that all government institutions was in the capital. You ended up with key areas in small cities. That's interesting. That way, if a bomb falls, right, you don't all get wiped out, right? You think you've seen a YouTube video about that? I think it was a Tom Scott video. Tom Scott's good. I think the hang-up comes from what state did the crime occur and tried by a jury of your peers taken from the local area. If there's no one in the local area, what peers are there, right? Imagine diversifying the location of your central government. Yeah, that would actually be nice, I think.
All right.
But don't worry, there's no limit to tools other than the processing and crafting tools. You can arrange the storage and incubator in the style of your choice. Alright, presumably I can then expand my storage. Some work tools have a placement limit, while others do not. You can only place one of each processing tool, and the witch's paw. Okay. Oh, and one last thing. To encourage all the witches to upgrade their tools, Witch's Catalog purchases second-hand tools. If you've bought better tools, you can sell your old tools to the Witch's Catalog. We buy for higher prices than the market average, so do sell your old tools to the Witch's Catalog.
Got it.
I should be on my way. Call me anytime you need me.
Okay, see you next time.
Congratulations, we restore your witch's house. We got a bunch of stuff from my catalog, it looks like. Cool.
Hello?
The pages rustle as if they were feeling happy. The quill flicked excitedly. A lengthy terms of use for Witch's Catalog appears. There's a space for signatures at the end of the terms.
Just sign here?
Ellie holds the quill and it trembles slightly as if feeling ticklish. After signing, the terms disappear and a greeting appears.
They're looking at me.
Yo!
What do I do?
Brain
I'm not
globule.
panicking. You're panicking.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Okay. Say something funny.
Meatballs!
Meatballs. Oh God, that wasn't it.
Brainstorm.
Oh God.
I should learn to brainstorm more. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. The Code Drift. Hello. Valrock's Pop. Hello. Brain Globule. Hello. Rainbow Cat Mom. Good to see you. Clover O's. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Welcome in. How was your stream, Brain? You're playing some Balatro. Dude, I love Balatro. Great game. Great game. How was your stream? What builds did you try? Did you do flushes? Did you do straights? Two pair? Did you go high card? Tell me about your adventures in Balatro. It was good. You're carded out. I'm gonna have to card you. Welcome to the Salad Bar Raiders. Today's special is butter lettuce and Incredibranch. I see a gem with the menu over here. But yes, welcome in. For those who don't know who I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I primarily stick to things like tactics and randomizers and a bit of speedrunning. But I also do long plays of RPGs, and we're trying out this beautiful, cute game called Little Witch in the Woods. I got it for my birthday from my sister, and it's adorable and great and wholesome and fun and cozy and warm. And you know, we need that in these trying times, so that's what we're playing today. Doing a mental health break with Little Witch in the Woods. Yeah, exactly. This game is cute. It's fun. Like, look at this pixel art. You can't tell me this isn't cute. All right. How is everyone doing though? It's good to have new friends. Also, thank you for the follow a bit ago. I did see it. I did hear it, but I didn't acknowledge it. But I'm acknowledging it now. My ADHD brain be like, oh right, I should probably say something about that. Yeah, it's good. It's good to have you guys. If you need a raid and run, of course, feel free. I'm not gonna be mad. If you need to get up and stretch your fingies, stretch your armies, you know. It was built around a very early DNA. Ooh. You sort of forced to match with high card and flush. Interesting. Early DNA is one of those cards that's just like, huh. Being able to duplicate a card is very interesting. I really like playing flush because it's straightforward. Got through to Endless. Nice. Thank you guys for the follows again. Thank you. Yeah, I really like flushes. I don't know how deep into Balatro you are, if you've unlocked any other decks or whatever, but I really like, I think it's like Faded deck or something. It's the one that removes all the face cards, so you just have ace through 10, and it's really good for making straights. I like that deck for straights. But you swore you were already following me. No worries. Hey, what we do here, dude. I'm like stretching a lot. It's a stretching kind of day. Twitch be twitching, am I right, gamer? Yes. You've won 6 games now. Unlocked challenge mode. Can't remember if you've unlocked that Joker yet. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of really fun stuff in Balatro. It's one of those games that I can just like boot up and just be like, all right, yeah, we're chilling. But I guess I'll explain what's going on in the game right now. I don't actually know how far into this game we are. This is a first playthrough, but we are a little witch in the woods, and we now have access to the witches catalog. Prior to this, we had like a witches catalog liaison or something. But now, in theory, we have like all the power of the witches catalog at our fingertips. So that's pretty cool. I think it's gonna be your regular Tuesday stream. I love that. Very easy to get lost in. It is. It's very, very easy. Yeah, I'm just thinking about Balatro now. I'm just like, sometimes you get like a really nice early planet synergy. Sometimes you get some lucky Arcana packs that like let you tool your deck. Sometimes you get like met with a crazy spectral pack out of nowhere. You're like, oh shit, I can like turn all of these cards into like a random number, and now I've got like 5 of a kind plays, you know. You can barely wrap your head around synchro summons, so Balatro might be beyond your comprehension. I think Balatro's easier than playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So I think you're fine. You're gonna play Balatro now. That's how this works. You've been infected. The Balatro bug is highly transmissible. It's just true. I know something about things being trans, alright? I know a thing or two about this. Don't get me started on Xyz summons, yeah. After signing, the terms disappear and a greeting appears. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. The pages rustle. Alright, The quill draws circles, swaying left and right, writing the word empty. The pages rustle. Alright, got any personal stories for me? Sheets of paper almost folded, then unfolded. The pages emit the scent of moist soil and pine.
The pages rustle. Sounds like leaves falling. Seems to be talking about home. Aww. Through conversing with the witch's catalog, our relationship seems to be rapidly improving. Probably. The quill gently strokes across the... Okay, let's check out the shop. The quill moves as if exploring the paper, quickly passing and stopping. Alright. Expansion of the witches of the workshop. Rank my encyclopedia. The text ranking of encyclopedia research topics reward is visible. The quill pen moves busily as if excited. Which flower picture frame can be placed? Cool. Ranking, reward is visible. Yeah, it's giving me all my possible rewards, it looks like. I get rewards by S ranking my Pokedex. And kissable. Oh wait, you said missable. Yeah. More like trans-kissable. Got him. You're gonna lurk for a short while. You'll be back for a bit as you wind down. No worries. No worries. Oh, Jesus. You can get a yellow ghost extractor. Level 2, level 3. Alright, we can get pumpkin gear if we wanted pumpkin gear. Alright, we can buy some beds. Cool. Got some baskets. We got some rugs. Go a sofa. A sofa. I would really like to expand my storage. Yeah, I could buy a large storage for 900 coin. If I spent all my resources making stuff to sell to the catalog, I might hit 900 coin. Walnut potted tree plant. Different types of storage. 5x3, 5x4, 5x5. I'm assuming I can have multiple storages as well, which is nice. Why is this one more expensive than the other one? This one's 900 coins. It's a 5x5 storage. Stores all. Position is 6x2 versus this one is also 5x5, but it's half the price. Is it just because it looks a little bit shoddier? I don't know. If you ever need an introduction, you're a master of ceremonies. You'll be introduced as the trans-kissable variety streamer. Alright, well, if I only need 450 coins to get a large storage, that's pretty good. Dude, selling potions is only worth 10 apiece. I would need to make a lot. Right here's only 90 coins. Ugh. A broken incubator. Okay, I have to actually ask Diane herself. All right, like, Diane, it's an emergency, Diane. Hello, Ellie. My goal is to get off work on time. What do you know about my broken incubator? Diane, could you check this out for me? Oh, it's an incubator. Wait, this is... What's the matter? This incubator is a model that's been recalled long ago due to a fatal defect. Why didn't you apply to the witch's catalog earlier? I'll give you a replacement at once. Wow, thanks a million. Hell yeah. Well, what's the fatal defect? It seems that neither you nor the Master Witch has experienced it, Ellie. Should I tell someone who hasn't experienced it about such a scary happening? Is it that bad? Ellie, do you know what an incubator is for? No. Incubator is an advanced witch tool only for witches that have mastered collecting.
If you use it, you can get a lot of ingredients out of just a few collected items.
Does that mean only veteran witches are allowed to use it while apprentice witches are not?
No, Ellie, you got the encyclopedia issued by the School for Witches, right? To use the incubator, you need to increase any life form's research level to A, which means you can become skillful at using the incubator if you work hard to complete the researches in the encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Incubator is a tool that can generate many ingredients if you put a few collected items in it. Alright? So it's a multiplier. It's a copy machine.
Wow, this will spare me the efforts of collecting items from the wild.
Exactly. It's especially favored by witches who need to travel a lot collecting items. You can place multiple incubators in your workshop. I'll register the new model in the witch's catalog for you this time.
Wow, thank you, Diane. So what on earth is the fatal defect?
I was trying to distract you because I didn't want to talk about that scary happening. As I just said, you can get materials if you just put collected items into the incubator. Of course, it takes a while for it to process the items. But as for this incubator model you brought, a witch once added collected items into it. When she went to the workshop to check it the next day, she found...
Found what?
a full pot of salty fried food.
What?
They say that the witch was a fried food researcher. She went into the incubator workshop by mistake and caused an accident.
Huh. But a pot of fried food doesn't sound so scary.
Just imagine materials such as phoenix feather fried in oil. It'll be fine if the collected items turned sweet, but anything put in that incubator turned salty. Isn't that strange?
I don't think that's the point. The new incubator won't go wrong, will it?
Sure. After all, Witch's catalog has strengthened supervision of product quality since then. You can use it with confidence.
Do I have any questions? Nar.
Down to my workshop.
Alright, let's place incubator. I can't rotate it, so guess this is going at the very bottom of the room. Okay. Put a rug in here. That looks kind of neat. Alright. I do like the, that one. I like that frame a lot. I really care about the mandrake frame. Silky embroidery lamp. Silky embroidery sets. Maybe put those in my bedroom. Just put it on the floor somewhere. Yeah, good enough. Alright, what do we got for questing? We need to go talk to Kyla Roy and Araya about selling furniture. Repair the thing. We still need to go fishing. I don't know where blind fish are, though. Alright, see you around, Diane. Sorry for calling you out of the blue.
Brub.
Oh, bruh, you're so cute. Alright, what do we got here? A special order from Hylian for Roy. I've got a special order from Hylian, and I urgently need some help. Alright. What you need, Roy?
Good day to you, Roy. I heard you were selling furniture, too.
Welcome to my shop, Ellie. Yes, I'm planning to sell potted plants and other decorative plants. Though they may not count as furniture, plants are good decorations. Placing plants in your home can really change the atmosphere. The plants I sell don't have any theme. Each single unit is unique. I'll pick the fresh plants of the day to sell, and my offerings will change daily. If you would like the products offered to stay the same, please let me know. I'll sell the same thing for 3 days. I'd be very grateful if you shop here often.
Alright. What order you got from Hylian here? Roy, I heard you got an order from Hylian, so I'm here to help you.
What? Oh, you saw the poster. Yeah, I needed some help, so I put it up. So I put up a poster.
So just tell me about the situation.
All right. The Countess, a patron of mine, placed an order for her daughter's engagement ceremony.
The Countess? Engagement ceremony special order? Ellie, aren't you a bit too excited? How can I stay calm when you mention 3 catchy keywords in one sentence?
Ellie, I know what you're curious about. I'll tell you about it later.
You will? It's a promise then. I won't forget.
Now, I'll tell you about the request. I hope you can gather some flowers for me. I've got most of the flowers and materials and can get to work, but...
But what?
The elegant flower basket needs one more material, which will be the jewel in the crown. Namely bird flower. I'll probably need 3 of them.
Is bird flower the flower growing on top of the sprout birds?
Yes, considering the size of this flower basket I'm making, 3 of them should suffice. It's a special collected item, so I think I should leave it to a professional.
Leave it to me, Roy. I'll get them for you right away.
Thank you. Until you return, I'll be handling my unfinished work.
Speak. Alright, I think I have 1 bird flower. I need 2 more. Alright. Alright, then. Oh, perfect timing. I've had some new items delivered. Are the new items pieces of furniture? Yes. Like news really... looks like news really gets around a small town like this quickly. I'll be bringing rugs, wallpaper, and flooring materials. That will be the same theme. I'll be selling products from different themes today, daily, so keep an eye out. Alright, this has just turned into Animal Crossing. We're gonna decorate our home, it's a homeowner thing. If you have any theme you really like and want to see more of, just let me know. I'll keep the products constant for 3 days for you, Ellie. If you're lucky, you might occasionally find some rare furnishings, so be sure to come take a look often. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, next inventory upgrade is quite expensive. The stack of books, book and pencil, couple rugs. This is light purple, but it looks more like teal to me. Light purple tile, light purple backgrounds, woven baskets. Come by anytime. Alright, let me guess. Miss Kyla's not out of bed yet. That checks out. Alright, let's go fishing. got a chameleon surgeonfish. Where's the cats? I want to feed the cats. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, clown kingfish. Let's go. Oh, blind fish. All right, I need 3 of those. Well, you almost had me. Mountain bream. I recorded this cat already. Yes. Wait, come back here. I just want to feed you. Let's give you this. White cat, we don't know what its preferred food is. Okay, that's just normal heart. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry. Which cat are you? You're this one. We don't know what your likes are yet either. Give you a mountain bream. I'm gonna watch from here, be like,
Does the cat like the fish?
oh, yeah, just a normal like. What's up, Kyla? No, welcome. Are you here to look at the furniture? I chiefly sell beds, chairs, bookcases, and other furnishings. I'll sell them according to specific themes. Yeah, she's just saying the same thing as everyone else. Charcoal bed. That looks kind of cool. Alright, charcoal bookcase. I do like the charcoal sets. Quite cool. We can install a window. Cool summer. Sofa. Window. Come back anytime. Alright, I needed to talk to you about something, I think. Maybe not. Three bird flowers, give them to Roy. Alright, we can do that. Do, 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 do. Lag. One second. Do we need anything specific from Sprout Birds? We haven't sketched all of them, but... Alright, nutrition potion. Ready, aim, fire! investigate. It didn't light up before, did it? Something's off. I can feel it. Why is it so cold up here? Right, you're shivering a lot. What are you talking about? I'm not shivering. Oh my, look at this. The prayer stone's glowing.
Will you go to the place of promise?
Virgil, do you hear that? Well, I don't hear anything. There's someone asking me if I want to go to the place of promise.
Will you go to the place of promise?
Yes. You know what you're answering to? It's too late. Whoa, what is this place? No way. As I go further in, I see a tiled chamber with pillars and statues of unknown subjects. Finally, a great door. Stop being dumbfounded at everything. You'll wake horrible demons. First, figure out where we are.
The place of promise, duh.
The place of promise? Seriously, what the heck is this place of promise you've been saying?
She ate the fentanyl, didn't she? Yeah. All the candy from Kent.
Some voice said so. The voice you recklessly said yes to? I couldn't help it. There could be danger around here, so I'd better take a look around now. Can't wait to explore, huh?
Do.
There's something strange.
Yo, it's the planets.
Don't say that like you struck gold. We arrived here after the prayer stone started to glow. The waterway device may be here. What a majestic space. There are pictures on the steles on either side. There's also something up above. Huh? Where? Maybe a mural? There seems to be a faint groove. I want to take a closer look, but there isn't a path. Do what you can for now. Alright, I'll look around here for now. Alright. Is it eating something? I think the key is what appears around the people. Let's see. He who worships the sun. If you want the source of all things to overflow, shall swallow the stars and reach the heights, and become a shining star yourself? Only in this way can you trigger the promise and activate the order. Alright. Sphere of different sizes are shown. Something has popped up. Is there anything else? Oh, there's something tiny written here. Order exists for all things where light is the brightest. If you can head towards it and find the right location in the appropriate color, you shall create a path leading to a high place. May you find eternity beyond. Sounds like a riddle. Let's look around.
Now we're gonna just... it's gonna put you there. Okay. This goes... That's there. That's fucking... I don't know, man. I don't know. That does look like it goes there, according to this. Like these two swap places. And then these two swap places. Alright. Is it telling me this is not right? Or am I supposed to eat something? It's about this. He who worships the sun, if you want the source of all things to overflow, you shall swallow the stars and reach the heights. Become a shining star yourself. Oh, I need to drink Twinkle Twinkle juice. Since it's swallowing something, a shining star. Wouldn't it swallow the stellar stone? There must be some other way. Twinkle Twinkle juice is my guess. You won't forget your promise, will you? Yes. Okay. Been lurking while working. Want to say your character voices are fantastic. Thank you. I always enjoy voicing games that don't have a voiceover already. It pleases me. Skirt. What do I need for Twinkle Twinkle juice? I recall being a little low on something. Right, smile bubbles. I need to go get smile bubbles. Drinking Twinkle Twinkle juice was definitely slang for something in the 70s. You think? Sure. Alright, let's look for blue lizards. We need to sketch rares. Alright, there's 2 rares in front of me, so that's fine. We'll get that to S rank. This is like the Pokemon Legends side of things with the Pokedex. Got little Pokedex entries to fill in. I gotta look at them. They're so cute. I'm not a professional voice actor. I'm an amateur voice actor. I've never had a professional voice acting role, alright? Don't falsely advertise my abilities, alright? This is kind of a job, yeah, but I'm not credited with anything. The only, like, semi-professional voice acting thing I've done is for Askel Archer when he wanted, people to voice act for his Pathfinder campaign. Like I did the voice of Drama in his FNAF parody campaign. Like that's the only thing I've like pseudo done professionally, but yeah. I don't like overselling my abilities, alright? Let's do some fishing. So you're credited? I'm credited in... You're telling yourself... I'm not saying that I'm bad at voice acting. I'm just saying that I haven't done anything professionally, so don't call me a professional. It's like the difference between a chef and a cook. Don't call me a chef, I'm a cook. We just got a mountain urchin. Zoop. We chef Gem, seriously. I know you're trying to tease, but like I literally just said I didn't like it. Counts to you, it's nice to meet a professional voice. Stop it! I'm not a professional. Let's put my fish down on my fish row. Dude, I don't know if the mountain oyster counts as a fish or urchin or whatever. Okay, let's make some Twinkle Twinkle juice. Gotta get out your one French word you know because omelette du fromage. Besides omelette du fromage. No, that's fair. Alright, to make Twinkle Twinkle Juice, we need some Silver Star Bell. Man. How much Silver Star Bell? We don't have much. Okay, we should probably go get some more Silver Star Bell pollen then. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Wee skirt. Dude, riding around on the broom in this game is extremely satisfying. I don't know if I'm like getting how satisfying it is across with my gameplay, but it's very satisfying. All right, bird flower. We only need 4, so or we only need 3 rather. So we'll just process that. No bubbles. Alright, nothing to process in the smoker. Alright, we need the Smile Bubble extract, we need Silver Star Bell, and then what else did we need? We needed Tinkle Spiders. Alright, Twinkle Twinkle Juice. Time for the Cooking Mama portion. Alright, add Silver Star Bell Pollen Extract. Clockwise. And then Smile Bubble and Spooter. Okay. We'll make 2 of these, I guess. Star Bell, stir clockwise. Except for when it's bubbling over. Temperature to 2. Bubble and Spooter. Okay. Wee. You've had Gem's VOD running in the background for a couple of hours just to make you happy. Appreciate me now. I'm sure Gem is very happy for the views. I can multiply. I can process some of this stuff. Let's see. I guess I'll throw the one-eyed frog in here and make some roasted frogs for me. If you don't remember to breathe regularly, or try to breathe while being below water, then you will likely die. Oh my goodness! Is this facts with Relo? Right, we have our Twinkle Twinkle juice. Let us continue. We'll go to the place of promise. Hey, I was right.
Have we done it?
I suppose for now.
What do you mean?
That doesn't sound good.
Here lies Ellie Blue River, age 16.
Shut your trap! I'm still alive and kicking! Virgil, look over there! The water's rising!
I'm glad it's not a demon summoning.
Oh hey, there's a box floating over there. I think it's come loose after the device was activated. Let's take a look. The lock doesn't look very sturdy. What? Why is it so hard to open?
Stop trying to open every darn thing you see by force.
Why does humanity spend so much capital on developing aircraft that burn fossil fuels? We could canalize all the money into brooms, so we could fly around on magic brooms and save the. Yeah, we should just make magic brooms. It's not that hard.
Isn't it natural to want to open a locked chest?
No.
You really lack a sense of adventure, Virgil.
You and Arya are simply too much.
There's probably a key for it. I'll take it to Anite and see what she can do. The waterway device is working now, after all. We got the cat god statues in here. Whee! Not if they're magic, duh. Huh? We've entered the temple. I thought it'd go deeper.
Oh, how I love the sun.
Except that it's nighttime, Virgil.
Oh, hello, Anite. Anite!
Oh, isn't that Ellie? Why have you showed up here?
I found where the waterway device is. Anite, what brought you here?
I came since Kyler mentioned the roof repairs had been completed. Then I've come at the perfect time.
Oh, sorry, this is Ellie. Then I've come at the perfect time.
Indeed. Does that mean you've activated it?
Yeah, and speaking of which... Wait, is that water I hear?
Looks like water's coming out.
The music in this game is so peaceful. I wonder if magic brooms would sell well in Sweden if we painted the Swiss flag on them.
Wow, it's so clear.
Why, we'd make tea with it. I haven't seen this for so long, but just the sight of it makes me calm. Bravo, Ellie. You're amazing and talented at solving problems.
Speaking of which, when I brought the prayer stone to the bitter grape tea tree, I heard a voice speaking. I responded to the voice and I was able to go into the cave where the device was.
Incredible. I've never heard of such a method.
It was called the Place of Promise.
I suppose it's called that because our ancestors made a promise to the cat gods in there. To be honest, to always remember the favors they received and to be sincere to the gods. It's incredible that you could hear the voice. It must mean you're a precious guest to the village.
Could it have something to do with this? Since I came out after the device was, or it came out after the device was activated. There's a few spelling errors or typos in the thing. It's still early access. I tried opening it, but it's locked up very well.
Let's see here. Why don't you come a bit closer so I can see?
Sorry, Granny, it's past my bedtime. And over the memory box? Yes. What is this?
What is this? Looks like a memory box.
Memory box, huh?
You must know as well as me, Ellie. It is a box holding the things its owner cherishes the most. Their wishes and hopes. But why is it here? What's strange is that it looks familiar, yet I don't remember it.
Maybe it has something you made with your maybe it was something you made with your family as a child. Or as a child, I made one with my mom. Sorry, I'm like reading very badly.
I suppose so. Let me take a good look at it. Thank you for bringing it, Ellie.
Let me know what it is once you figure it out.
I will.
The water in the temple really changes the ambiance, doesn't it?
It's all because you helped us get the waterway device working again. Thank you for everything, Ellie. The temple has returned to its old self, and villagers are returning. Kyla, Ellie, the restoration wouldn't have gone so smoothly if not for you two.
It was nothing, really. Spelling errors is actually a comfort to you nowadays. It tells you that a text was written by actual humans and not AI. True. Oh, the mural. Is it gonna stay like that?
Some parts of the mural seem to be missing. As the prickly vines grew and disappeared, they took the illustrations with them.
I see. That's a pity.
Is there something you'd like to know?
Yes, could you please tell me about everything? The painted walls, the cat god statues, and the waterway device.
Well, let me go through them one by one. Why don't you go look at something you'd like to know more about?
I want to know more about the cat gods. What a curious structure.
Yes, we used to make tea with this water and perform rituals. After the ritual, the tea would give off a mysterious glow and smell sweet and refreshing. I wish you could see it for yourself one day.
Will water flow out if we activate the waterway device?
Yes, but how did you do it without any cellar stone?
I used Twinkle Twinkle juice like I did for the street lamps.
That must have been the beautiful, mysterious light I saw.
I drank the potion, crawled to the device, and found it activated.
How in the world did you think of that idea?
Well, because I'm a genius.
You're a genius, Ellie.
Thank you, Anita. Ah, shucks. It wasn't that difficult, really. There were many interesting things in the cave.
It's said to be another manifestation of respect toward the cat gods. It's said the two gods represent the sun and the moon, respectively.
What's this mural about?
As far as I know, it tells the legend of the tea tree.
What was the legend about?
asked my parents the very question when I was young. But the legend was so scary that I never asked about it again.
Really? What made it so scary?
Well, in the end, the girl fell off the tree to her death, if I remember correctly. ... Every time I heard a thunderclap, I would recall the legend and get chills down my spine. I'm not frightened now. It's just a legend after all. Still, no matter how scary it was a long time ago. It'd be nice to recover those missing pieces of the mural, though. I'll look hard in the forest whenever I go through it. Have you seen everything?
I think so.
I remember the first time I was taken to the temple by my parents. I only found out what a chief's duties were when I reached your age, Ellie. But I thought it was a boring job.
But you're the chief now, aren't you?
Yes, indeed. I guess you never know what will happen. However, if I hadn't stayed in the village as the chief, I wouldn't have met a lovely girl such as yourself. I'd be happy if you came with Rubrum. I wish he could have come with us. Oops, the elderly really like to talk to themselves. Ellie, nothing's more important than a good diet and ample sleep. I mean, look at you. You're so thin.
Thin,
Sure, at that age, eating properly is top priority. Since the temple has also been restored, we can meet here like before from now on. I'm glad we had this talk, Ellie. Thank you.
Alright. We've made the old lady's dreams come true. The temple's repairs are complete. Now we can ask the Black Cat God for help. We've got to come back during the day. Yep. Alright. This place is pretty. Oh, the dome on top is complete as well. Look at that. That's cool. Okay. Ellie away! I've already fed you. Yes, okay. That's too bad. Alright, we need to give Roy my bird flowers. What's up, Roy?
Though I once fed myself with the fish I caught, I do it for pleasure now.
I've got you your bird flowers. Here you go. Roy, I brought you the 3 bird flowers.
Ellie, great timing. Again, thank you for your help.
How's your work going? It must be a deluxe flower basket since it's ordered by the Countess.
Yeah, it's for the engagement ceremony of the Count's daughter, so it necessarily is much more elegant than average flower baskets. But Her Excellency seems to want more than elegance.
Does she? So the special order really is special.
I always do my best to deliver every single order, but haven't pondered over them too much. But Her Excellency said that she liked my works because she always found peace of mind on seeing those flowers.
Peace of mind?
Yup, she places one order every month. Says that my flower arrangements are different from those that only value elegance. It feels like bragging when I say it myself. It's embarrassing.
Come on, it's a well-deserved compliment. You're amazing. The Countess appreciates your abilities, Roy.
The nobles are usually demanding. It's proof that you know your stuff.
Please stop. I'm really getting awkward. Anyway, now that I've got all the materials, we can start working.
Is there anything else I can help with?
I'm good.
That's a pity. I wish I can see how the Countess's flower basket looks.
I'm afraid you may not see the finished product. I plan to finish it this midnight and have it delivered at once. So that the flowers will still be
flesh. They'll still be flesh. Me and my dumb tongue. Well, that's a shame.
Still, it wouldn't have been possible without your help. A friend of Aurea will come to fetch the flower basket and bring me my payment early tomorrow morning. So, you can come and get your payment tomorrow.
Alright, Roy, I'll get out of your way then. However, you should tell me about the whole thing as promised.
Alright.
Alright.
Anything to buy? No, we already looked at his stock. Okay. Alright, so we gotta come get our payment tomorrow, so I guess we'll just fish. We need 2 more blind fish for our fishing tutorial. Oh, you almost had it.
I got a crab? Giant claw crab? You want crabs? Because this is how you get crabs.
Cloud salmon. Cloud salmon. Ooh, bubbles? Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. May bubbles. I don't know if the bubbles, like, mean rarer fish or what, but... if you see bubble in water in a video game, you gotta go for it, right? We got another crab.
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
A leaf fish. It's a leaf fish, but it's leafish. Alright. This gonna be a blind fish, please? I need 2 more of yous. That is a bass. The sea bass? No, wait, it's at least a C+. Stonefish. Two. Like fish down here. Inventory management is very, very important. Oh, sparkling water? Bubbling water? Something like that. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. is just a cloud salmon. Alright, let's head back to house because it's late and I don't want to know what happens if I stay out too late. You were knee deep on Tumblr? Oh no. Whee. I need to use the restroom, and I'm also going to make myself some tea. Oh, cutscene? Ooh. Look at that. You gotta take your HRT, do it. You won't. Dude, Black Cat God just like interior decorated their temple. That's pretty good. Black Cat God's got style. Alright. Gonna pause. It'll only take me like a minute or two, so BRB. I've returned. You returned, titty skittle under your tongue. Glad to hear it. We're actually gonna put food on the bottom, I guess. Just to make things a little bit nicer looking. Time remaining 10 hours and 10 minutes, huh? Alright, let's get some branches out. Get the old broom out. We can probably sell that. Let's repair my broom. Of course food goes on the bottom row of the inventory. It just makes sense. It does. Right, Witch's Catalog. The pages flutter happily. That's cute. I would like to sell... I can't sell the old broom. What am I supposed to do with this old-ass broom, then? Can I just drop it? Yeah, okay. It's just decorative. I have hiccups already? Wow. Alright, we need to go speak to the cat god at the temple this morning. Sounds good. Dude. I'm about to chug this whole bottle of water, just get rid of these hiccups. Ugh. Alright. Take a look at my cat notes. This is the tortoiseshell. Let's see. Can you eat a mountain urchin? Is that a thing you can eat? I don't know if I would feed an urchin to a cat, but apparently I can. It seems to be happy with it. That's good. Alright, let's go to the cat god.
No. I can't believe it. It's here. Are you really a god? This is my first time seeing a god.
They call it a god, but it's probably just a very long-lived fairy. Shush.
But why isn't the god speaking?
Isn't it because you didn't ask him the right question?
Is that so? Oh, Black Cat God, may I know where Lisa Whitegarden, the witch formerly living here, is now? Lisa Whitegarden. Yeah, Lisa Whitegarden. You know where she is now? She is in Wisteria.
Really?
But I've never seen her in the village.
Wisteria also includes the forests around it, right?
Well, at least we know she's nearby. She is in the forest. She has climbed up a tree. The thunderbolt strikes the swaying branches. She returns home after falling into the Blue River. What does that mean?
Is it natural that humans do not understand the gods? Gods do not understand humans either.
Doesn't that mean it's pointless to get an answer anyway? I don't even know what you're saying. Then we won't be able to track down Lisa.
Wouldn't it be better to ask the villagers?
Lisa didn't seem to mix much with the villagers. Even Anite, who lived here for a long time, and Kyla, who was good friends with her, didn't know her that well. Apart from the villagers, there isn't anyone else we can ask. Oh, the White Cat God. The White Cat God was much easier to talk to when it came to my dreams.
Wasn't that just because it was a dream?
Maybe. We should give it a shot. Since the Black Cat God comes out during the daytime, let's pray at night then. Though I don't really understand what you're saying. Thank you, Black Cat God. May the skies tonight be indigo. Oh, Black Cat God, I want to give you a fish. Can I give you a crab? As an offering? No? Okay. Alright, we need to go talk to Roy about our payments for the flowers. No, more requests.
And Kyla, best drinking snack. Has anyone been to the newly restored temple? Does anyone want to go with me? In return, I'll tell you some interesting stories. Sure. Yo, Rubrum, you're doing great, kid. Aw. Don't give up. You gotta get back on your feet, champ. You'll be the best sandcastle maker the world's ever seen. Let's go! I love Rubrum so much. Stop casting the fishing rod at Roy, please. It's a given that you have to water plants in the morning. I'm here for my payment.
Roy, have you delivered your special order?
Hi, Ellie. Here's your payment.
Oh, wow, thank you, Roy. This is too much. All I did was collect some materials.
No, you deserve this much. It's nothing compared to what the Countess paid me.
Is it? Thank you, then. Speaking of which, Roy, the Countess is actually your patron. That's amazing. You promised to tell me in details, right?
Details? I don't know how detailed it will be, but I'll try.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, it was soon after I opened my first shop. The Countess was the first to use my service. As there were already many large flower shops in Hylian, my shop chiefly provided small potted plants good for home decoration.
Sounds like your shop wasn't so big, Roy.
No, but it was in a nice location. The Countess learned about my shop by accident. A butler apparently bought some potted plants from my shop as gifts. She found them satisfying. That was how she started to frequent my shop. That's it.
Huh? That's it? I was hoping to hear gossips about the Count's family and their secret conspiracies. For example, a detective-like story-like adventure where you and the Countess work together to find clues and solve puzzles.
There was nothing like that.
Ellie, quit your unrealistic imagination. Roy's just an ordinary flower shop owner. It won't hurt to be imaginative.
Sorry for letting you down. When in Hylian, I was as busy as a bee all the time. But there were also incidents I would remember fondly and be grateful about.
You don't plan to go back, do you? You're needed here in the village, Roy, and we've just become friends.
You gonna go pick up a pizza? Do it. Don't worry, Ellie. I don't plan to go back. I was just recalling it briefly. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Nope.
If so, take this. A potted bird flower.
What is it?
You said that you wanted to see the flower basket, Ellie. So I made another one with the same materials. It's a few flowers short, but the overall structure is the same as the Countess's flower basket.
But you paid me just now.
That's payment from the Countess. This is payment from me.
Wow, can I really have it?
Sure.
Thank you so much, Roy. Now I feel like being a countess myself.
You were a great help. You deserve it.
Roy, just let me know whenever you need help again.
Okay, thank you, Ellie.
Aww. We got a flower basket we can now put in our house. It's really nice. Truly. Yo, what's this? We got a cat over here. Alright, Black Cat really likes the king clownfish. Let's leave him a fish. And yet its heart favorability just is not high. Alright, we have 2 cats at half hearts. All the other cats are at like quarter hearts. It's gonna take a long time to be friends with these dang cats. Alright, let's keep fishing for these blind fish that I apparently need.
my water's done. I should probably do that. Oh, you almost had me. That is just a bass. Bubbles. Again, I have no idea what the bubbles do. They're just bubbles. That's our second blind fish. Cloud salmon. Well, it's a big fish. Alright, boom. 3 blind fishes. Take them to Freddy. Alright. Oh, look, she's knitting. She's knitting and stuff. Let's see. Delivery quest refresh tomorrow. Alright, I'm pretty sure Freddy's like fishing currently. As he do. Too far. He's not at this location. There he is. Freddy, I got the fish. Freddy, I got you 3 blind fish. Can you cook now? Oh yeah, I can get to that at once since I got all the ingredients.
I can't wait. A blind fish dish.
Well, don't be too positive. I'm not a great cook.
It's okay. It'd be best if you succeed, but you can always practice more if you fail.
You're such an optimist.
Though I am, now that I've found out that both Freddy and cats like fish.
Speaking of which, I don't really get it. Why must you feed fish to cats?
Well, because they like to eat fish? If they like to eat fish, then they'll like a person who feeds them fish. That way we can be friends.
To feed them fish, you just need to leave the fish on the ground. They'll help themselves.
That'll work, but I also want them to know that the fish are the fruit of my hard work.
I wonder where you get all these strange ideas. Never want to make friends with cats. Anyway, is that all you want to say to me?
Well, for now, yeah.
On your way then. No, since you got me the fish, you can have this.
Thanks. I'll think about how to feed the fish to them. What do you think, Virgil? Shall I feed them the fish the way I fed them apples? Cats wouldn't mind if I place it on the ground, just like if I throw it to them, right? Like you said, they'll enjoy it even if you simply throw it to them. But you want them to know the fish is from you. Right, I'm doing this because I want to be the friend. In that case, you should somehow let the cats know that you're the one providing the fish. Indeed, they'll be more willing to befriend me if they know I'm making the efforts to prepare the food. Ah, remember what Freddy said about some cats staring at blind fish only?
Uh-huh.
That means cats also have preferences. So, if I get them their favorite fish...
They'll be impressed by your sincerity.
Exactly. All the more reason to fish hard now.
Well, that's a good effect.
I suppose. Cats will come over if I fill the bowl with fish they like.
There should be some rules so that the cats will know the fish are from you. Nothing will bring us closer than familiarity.
Right, and I need to always place the fish in a same spot so the cats will remember it. I must sincerely place the fish on a box or something.
Wouldn't a bowl be better than a box? It'll look more decent, too.
Yeah, that's something I was trying to say. But where can I get a bowl for cats?
There doesn't seem to be any bowl to spare in the witch's house. Maybe you can look around the village.
Shall I go to Araya? As a grocer, she may sell cat food bowls.
What are you waiting for, then? Just show me your ability to jumping into action.
That's what I plan.
Hello, Mr. Wizard. I'm going to rub your belly. I'll put you to sleep. Let's see. How am I doing with these lizard guys? I need to put 5 more to sleep and pop 3 large bubbles yet. Let's see. Alright, that gives me an even number of bubbles, so that's fine. Witch flower to give myself an even number. Oh my god, it gave me 2. I was gonna have an even number. No! How could this happen? This is unacceptable. There we go. Even number on tail feathers. Let's see. Palms. 2. I do have another twinkle potion that I can use, so we should be able to finish that up. Thank you for the lurk, Luna. Alright, what about the tinkle spiders? Still haven't found a rare tinkle spider yet. At least I don't think I have. Also got bush bugs. I need to capture more being chasing a pom-pom. So while I'm here, gathering the pom-poms, I guess I'll also gather a couple of bush bugs. Alright. Twinkle Twinkle Juice. Okay. That gives me S rank with capturing with appropriate potion. That's good. Um. Keep an even number of those. Six. One extra palm feather. Whee! Let's go catch one butterfly just to... Ooh, lag. Just to get the even number there. Even number there, and then get the pumpkin terrier furs. My hand. What do we need for the pumpkin terriers yet? Pumpkin terrier, we need to collect with appropriate potion. And then also collect four or more times before running away. Yeah, that brings this number up to 4. That's now A rank. Alright. Basically just consolidating my resources to free up some inventory spot. Terrier fur. Uterfloof essence. Bubble extract. Tail feathers. Witch flower extracts. Bushbug extracts. Frying you. Twinkle spiders. Okay. So, the next day we'll reset the deliveries. Live here. Feeding the cats with fish. Ask Array about a cat bowl.
Fair play. Look at all my fish. Have I found any special fish yet? With any of these? We're 0 out of 10 on special fish all around. That's too bad. We do have 2 crabs. That's like 2 more crabs than we had earlier. Appearance, shadow. Shadow size does affect the fish. Alright, encyclopedia. Okay, if we get up to A rank of a candy, it'll increase the price of that candy when we sell it. So sleep candy and Psy candy are both in range. Well, we need 10. We need to craft 10 more of each of them to get the craft score reaches 80 up to 20. It'll take some doing. We'll see what the deliveries are for the next day. All right, clean inventory. You'll love to see it. Oh, this game is so cute. All right, my water finished boiling. One moment. This. God, please just go in the cup. Thank you. All right. Well, that can steep for a moment. Oh no, I wasted 40 minutes of my day. I can't believe this. I like that the old broom is just chilling. In bold, it says delivery list update today. Deadline says Wednesday. All right. 2 Psy candies, curse lifting, and a sleepy. Let's do 2 Psy candies, just because it lets me focus in on one type of candy. Wee skirt. Araya, do you have any cat food bowls for sale? Cat food bowls? That's right. I'll take one if you have any. People do come to me for bowls often, but I never had any bowls for cats in stock. Really? That's unexpected. Is it? I don't think anyone would buy them. No demand, no supply. That's a shame, because I want one badly. Why do you want a cat food bowl all of a sudden? Well, because I want to make friends with the village cat. I want a bowl to feed them fish with. I guess they'll come to me if they know the fish is from me. Offer cats food repeatedly to form a friendly relationship.
That's a good idea.
You think so?
I didn't expect you to want a cat bowl, but... Okay, it's decided. I've got a bowl here that I don't know what to do with. Would you like to use it for feeding the cats? It's too small for humans, but just the right size for cats.
So why did you tell me you didn't have a cat food bowl then, Araya? Oh, great!
You can have it for 30 gold coins. Deal?
30 gold coins?
It's of top class quality and very enduring, as long as you find what to do with it. I'm giving you a discount because it's been 8 years since I last dealt with such bowls. What do you say, Ellie?
It sounds like a good deal. I'll take it.
Good. I'll add it to the catalog then. You can buy it anytime.
Thank you, Araya.
I should be the one saying thanks.
Now, where should I put this bowl? I'd like it to put it in the village, but I should ask for permission first. Dear me, you're actually being prudent. That's not very you. Well, it struck me when I was talking to Araya. That makes more sense. I suppose I should ask someone in charge of the village. Say, Anite? I'll take the bowl and go ask Anite.
Alright. Ocean deliveries refresh. Alright, sleepy candy, heal candy. I mean, this one's worth more coins, so we just go for that one. And the Psy candy stack with my other order, so that's good. Alright, we want a cat food bowl. Silky, huh? Today is Silky series gear. Madam Red gem set can be placed in the witch's house, so I can look rich. Simple rock wine bottle set. Simple rock. Oh, the simple rock lamp is kind of cool. Buy anytime. Now, we haven't talked to Arden in a little while. We can be like... Oh, wait. Cat footprints? Bam. The white cat, we still don't know what the white cat likes. Let's give it... Give it a crab. There you go. Didn't mind the crab, it seems. Alright, Anite, I've got a cat bowl. What do I do with it?
Anite, would you please give me some time?
Oh, hello, Ellie. No need to be so formal. I always have plenty of time for you. You've got a new adventure in mind, haven't you?
Whoa, how did you know? It's written on your face. Actually, I'm thinking about placing a cat food bowl in the village. I want to make friends with the village cat, so I'm setting up a dining place for them.
Well, I see.
And
Is there more to it?
if we can get along, I'll be able to handle things better in case they cause any trouble. In short, I'll try my best to manage the village cats.
So far, they haven't caused any serious problem. But there were times when they stole Arden's pre-cut fruit.
More reason for me to do so, right?
Okay, Ellie, I'll entrust the cats to you. Let me know if something you can't handle comes along.
I will, but I'll try not to let such things come up.
That would be great. That's so sweet of you. Now, I believe you just need to pick a place for the bowl. Rubrum told me that you two found a cat together and fed it apples.
That's right, I once saw the cats eating apples before the temple of the cat god.
I suggest you place the bowl where you fed them cran apples. What do you say?
Nice idea. I'll place the cat food bowl at the place I first fed them apples.
Good. Let me know if you need anything else.
In the end, the bowl still goes where we found the cat encyclopedia. It's a nice spot. The cats are already familiar with this place. Are they? I'm not sure. But this is a place where the stranger in question may show up. Do we have to see him? Why not? He's a cat lover. And he has worked hard on the pictures. He must be kind and amicable. And I can see that you already consider him a friend. But before that, I must make friends with the cats. So let's place the bull already.
Let's place the bull already. What's up, Rubrum? My baby boy.
The bull is in place now. The last step is to fill it with fish, but what kind of fish? Just place a random kind since you don't know the preferences of the cats. Will that work? Alright, I'm off fishing.
Let's give them a stonefish.
The fish is ready. Will any cat come to eat it? I don't know. Fair, but I can't stay here and stare for a whole day. I've done everything within my power. So you have, and this place is easily accessible for cats. They'll probably come. In that case, let's see which cat will be the first to arrive. You can come back and check tomorrow. Okay. Why isn't it tomorrow just yet?
Why is it not tomorrow yet? Alright, let's go do our delivery orders. Okay, so we need 3 Psy candies and 2 heal candies. Healing candy is witch flower and maple. We need 2 of each of those. And then Psy candy is fir and maple. Okay, so we need 3 of these. Okay. Set fire to 4. Maple witch flower.
Whee!
Second heal candy. Two maple witch flower. We need to go out and get more maple herb extract. And then we need 3 Psy candies. Fishy chub fur. Mature to 3. Herb extract. Clockwise stirs. Another one. Chub. Mature to 3. Uno mas. Chub fur. Temperature to 3. Beep. Bloop. Alright. That should be everything I need for deliveries. What's this again? List of Lisa's books, right? Repair my broom again. Cut down on the number of sticks I have. I have so much witchflower extract. Surely there's something I can make with it that'll use an ingredient I also have a lot of. Cut down. Answer is not really. Should probably go get some more squishy chub fur extract then, and just make a bunch of weed terminator potions. Alright. Up we go. Way up we go. You gonna burn the whole house down? Alright, deliver 2 side candies. Couple of Luna coins for my trouble. Let's go ahead and get Squish Chub fur. Hello, welcome back, Brain Globule. How are you doing? How's it going since I raided? This game is just a vibe. I'm just vibing out, enjoying my best witchy life. I just like squeeze these guys' cheeks. Like, squeeze. Sure. Dude, how am I doing this past week? You know, I'm trying not to think about the state of the country, but everything outside of that, I guess, is fine. you feel... No, I'm doing well. I got myself some tea recently. There's a tea emporium in Providence I went to. It's really good. They got like 200 types of tea. So, you know. How have you been, Brain? Dude, gotta go to bed? No worries, Rainbow Cat Mom. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. Right, potions delivered. Gives me money I can then use to expand my inventory again. If I want to. I don't think I need to right now. Gotta take it in your stride, that's all you gotta do. I'm doing well outside from the obvious. Yeah, the obvious. Let's see, have I fed both cats? I have not fed this cat yet. Well, kitty cat, I've got base. Drop the base. I mean the bass. Sorry, I was standing too close. He was uncomfortable. Yeah, he liked it. Let's see. Kyla wants someone to accompany her to the temple. There's a specific sound that comes from wood well trimmed. What do you need to go to the temple for, Kyla?
Kyla, I heard you were looking for someone to accompany you to the temple. Why?
You're good, yeah. Getting more consistent with streaming and finding what works for you, that's good. So that's a nice feeling. Succeeding at your New Year's resolution to make more roast potatoes. Let's go! My New Year's resolution was to do the little things more. So, you know, brew myself tea more often, you know, play my harmonica more. I've got a really nice calligraphy pen, so like do a little bit more calligraphy, you know. That's my New Year's resolution. Those are good goals, yeah. Just do the little things more. Small ones work better. Agreed. If I'm coming out here like I want to lose 100 pounds, there's no fucking way I'm doing that. Maybe 10, but you know, small habits feed into bigger ones. But speaking of getting healthy, I did add a community channel point thing about if we hit the community channel point goal, I will buy Ring Fit Adventure and add a redeem that can force people to make me play that to get healthy. So it's an option. Craving some tea now, but Rainbow Cat Mom is on it. Hell yeah.
What are these interesting stories you're gonna tell me at the temple?
It's a long story. I stated it in the poster that the person should accompany me to the temple first.
Oh, come on, just tell me.
I just know, sometimes I need a drinking buddy.
What the heck? All you talk about is drinking. It's not like I can drink.
It's okay, I just need someone to clink glasses with me. The temple has the best liquor in the village. And if you have a friend to chat with when you drink, even water would taste like wine. What do you say, Ellie? Get your favorite drink and come with me. You're coming, right?
Will you tell me some interesting stories then?
Leave it to me, Ellie. You just need to prepare your own drink. We'll go in the evening.
Why evening?
Because the temple has a unique vibe in the evening. Now, see you later.
Oh, what should I take? Something to drink in a place of a unique vibe.
Twinkle, twinkle juice, of course.
You enjoyed the taste of that junk so badly?
The charm of Twinkle Twinkle Juice's taste lies within Twinkle Twinkle Juice and nothing else. It's just like bread sold at a canteen at the canteen of School for Witches.
Okay, I'll take Twinkle Twinkle Juice.
I'm pretty sure I need to craft another one because I used all of mine. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves some Twinkle Twinkle Juice. Okay, we need Smile Bubbles, Spooters, and those, which I think I have those. I think I can craft at least 2. Yeah, but you can only donate 2,000 points a pop per stream, Gem, so, like, your obscene amount of channel points doesn't matter. Like, even if I streamed every day for the 30 days was the maximum limit for a channel point goal, by the way. Even if I streamed every day, you alone cannot reach the goal. Okay? Just throwing that out there. No gem is an island, alright? And that's if I stream every day, which I'm probably not. So you're gonna have to round up more people to help you with the goal. For less than 2,000 points a day, you too could make sure Litalis gets healthy. You can get me most of the way there. You can get me about halfway there, probably. Twinkle Twinkle Juice achieved. This is Juice the squishy chubfer. Are you sure you don't want to play Kingdom Hearts instead of exercising? I think I would rather exercise than play Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Like, alright, let's move all. Alright. We are gonna make a bunch of Weed Terminator potions because I don't know what else to do with all these witch flower extracts that I have. Maybe I'll sell some to the witch's catalog. You know, I think I might have discovered the way to get healthy, you know. Under the threat of playing Kingdom Hearts, I will work out. That's what it's coming down to.
Wee.
No. No, I'll probably play Kingdom Hearts eventually. I don't know. The idea of a Square Enix game is great, but the fact that it's paired with Disney, which I am extremely averse to Disney as, like, a media holder. Like, I don't care for any Disney movies. And don't say Star Wars because they weren't Disney movies when they came out, alright? Like, I don't care enough about Disney to want to play Kingdom Hearts, which I feel like is the main draw of Kingdom Hearts. I need to buy a better witch's pot so that way I can craft more at once. Or maybe have better quality auto craft. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Whoosh, whoosh. No craft. And alright, this is the last one. Chub fur, witch flower extract. It does mean I'm out of squishy chub fur, but it also removes one of my 3 stacks of witch flower extracts. I'm like, I don't need 3 stacks of those. Alright, we have 10 of these now. We want to increase the rank of the potion. We need to use at least 5 of them to get to A rank. And then once it's at A rank, the price increases, and then we could, like, sell the rest. I think that's the plan. We also need to use potions on pumpkin terriers anyway. We need to collect their terrier fur using the appropriate potion. So like, I'm gonna go throw some potions at some plant puppies. And they're gonna be happy about it, because it's gonna get the plant off of them, yeah? Look at him, he's so happy. You pet him. Look at his little feeties. Little feeties. Oh, I went too far. Alright. Use one more potion to get up to A rank. Guess we're using it on you. Alright. Oh, look at them. They're all happy that I removed their fur. I need more squishy chub. We already got that then. I think we need more... Yo, we got so much pumpkin terrier fur. Holy shit. I think we need more silver starbell as well. Although that's going to be a little bit away. Excuse me? Oh, I was pressing A instead of B. Whoops. I need more of these guys. I need to sketch more chonky boys. That's good. Get sketched, loser. I think one more sketch of the chonky boy. No, that was my S rank chonky boy. Alright. We're close to A rank with these guys. Just need to throw a weed killer potion at them. I'm very dedicated to filling in my Pokédex, alright? Let's see. Maple sprout. Maple herb. I need to collect 7 more within the clouds. Oh, I haven't been sketching them. That might be a mistake. Nightfall?
There's a special one. Alright, rank B increases the chance of the special ones showing up. That's good. So let's see. Butterflies should also be showing up. Let's go take a look at the butterfly page. Catch while sitting, catch while flying. Okay. Let's see, we have exactly 10 maple herbs. That's a good number to have. We'll hold off on catching more. Damn. Alright, silver star bells. Ba-dum. Eight seems like a good number there. Skirt. Bum, bum, bum. A little light on frog, I believe. Night frog. We've already sketched enough special frogs. Let's see. We need to eat some. All right, we'll eat the candy from the creepy guy. That's fine. We got 3 frogs out of 1. 3 for 1 deal, like you've never seen before? Alright, A rank while sitting. We need to catch a lot while they're flying around. Bum, bum. Bad. Alright, how are we looking? We got an odd number of each of those, which is not great. It's not great, but it'll do, yeah? How'd I miss? Okay, there was a spot where you could gather a bunch more of the maple herbs in the clouds. I just don't remember where it was. Around here somewhere. Alright, fine. Bubble water. Baby fish. Bum bum bum. 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 Dum We got a crab! Let's go! Never have too many crabs, right? That's what they say. Dude, stop giving me an odd number. Stop! I don't have enough stamina. Alright, let's... more candy, I guess. Alright, we S-ranked that. Let's see, how am I doing with splash carrots? Splash carrots, we haven't found a single unique splash carrot. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's just spend the rest just gathering wood. I apparently need a bunch of special materials to expand my house anyway, so... And I need to repair my broom, I guess. Or sticks is never bad. Alright. Off we pop. Please don't kill me, darkness. I'm going to bed, I promise. I have one leftover carrier fur, so I guess we'll throw that in here. Weesh. Herb. Dude, I would like to have a bunch of incubators just on the bottom of my screen. That would be nice. Be able to process a bunch of materials all at once. Carrier fur.
these 3 things that we're not going to be able to process, these will all be gone once we're done with our processing. I forgot to go with Kyla to the temple. Whoops. And I need to go pray to the cat god at the temple at night. Whoops. Double whoops. Alright. What do we have just an absolute ton of in terms of processed stuff? We have a ton of terrier fur. Probably. We have... I mean, the witch flower, of course. We have a lot of butterfly extract. Yeah, let's just, like, grab all of my processed goods out. Put it all here, and then let's... take stock by just looking in here. Alright, we can make... 1 of those. We can make 6 of those. 5 of those. 4 of you. 1 of you. I'm looking for something I can sell a lot of like this. I can sell 9 sleepy candies. That's pretty good. I can probably sell 9 keen candies once I'm done processing all these frogs. Scratch candy, Nar. 9 sticky candies is also an option. Sage candy, the new one. Good luck candy. We've never made a good luck candy. Let's make a good luck candy. You know, it's a 5-star recipe. Sorry, 4-star recipe. Alright, get me some spiders and some terrier fur, and then stir it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you stir the pot around. That's what it's all about. Flower water. Whee! Buck candy. Back scratcher candy. Keen eye candy is a candy we haven't reached. Was it B rank with? Alright, roasted frog and splash carrots. Clockwise. It's toileting the wrong way. I don't like that. And then silver starbell extract. Good. Peanut candy. Good. Processing them frogs, please. Sleepy candy I can make 9 of. Something that uses butterflies I can make a lot of. Sticky candies. Alright, we're just gonna make a lot of sticky candies. Let's see. Okay, we'll put the 2 candies I do have there. Sticky candy, right? Is that what I said? Yeah, has a bunch of butterflies, so we can clear one of my butterfly stacks. That's good. Alright. Saute the butterflies at medium temperature. And add
cloves, chives, I don't know, add a bit of carrot. And stir on medium heat for a little bit. Sticky candies. Alright, finally the last of the frogs is sauteed. This recipe also lets me use up some of my witch flour, which is nice. Alright. More splash carrots. Whee! Craft another one of these. And this, and then this. And stir it all about. Alright, so that's you used up. Alright, what about that's something about frogs, right? We have a lot of frogs now. Use some frogs, I guess. Workout candy, we can make 6 of. Keen Eye Candy uses frogs. We could do that. Earplug Potion uses frogs and butterflies. We could do a few of that. We just don't have the carrots for a bunch of them. But it would mean I could pull more mandrakes if I care. The strength is muscle pain. Now let's just make another couple sticky candies just because it stacks nicely. Butterfly essence. Witch flower, splash juice. Wee. Might be more efficient to focus in on one type of candy or potion until it gets to S rank. Just only do one type of candy. Might be the way to go. Oh. Bum bum ba dum bum. Right, what about to boot if we got a couple of workout candies, because that uses my frogs and it also uses my witch flower, which means we can get rid of another stack of witch flower, which would open up my inventory a little bit, which would be nice. Will mean I'll need to get some more maple herb as well next time.
candy. Cow candy. Frog. Witch flower. Stir, stir, stir. Eh, eh, eh. Do. I think I will go down to just 1 stack of witch flower extract just to save the storage space from having. I mean, I had like 28 just a little bit ago, so going down to 10 is no big deal. Another workout candy. We'll sell these to the Witches catalog because there's a bunch of stuff from the Witches catalog I would like. Like more storage space, for example. Okay, workout candy is now C rank. Make 1 more of those just to go down to a single stack of witch flower, please. That one was a lot smoother than the last couple I made, I'll say that much. Alright, is there anything else I have just an excess of that I can just get rid of? Deep breath candy we could make a couple of. Massage candy I can make a couple of. Good luck candy I can make a couple more of. We'll just make a couple more good luck. Stir whip, stir whip, stir whip, whip stir, yeah. Exactly. Right, baked spider. And a little bit of burned pumpkin terrier fur. And then you just gotta stir that shit clockwise just a wee bit like so. And sometimes you get a toilet effect, it's alright. And you add a little bit of flower water. And you stir it the other way. You know, how you make a good luck candy. And sometimes you get it to toilet the wrong way. I don't know why that happens. Sell another one of these. Just using up some ingredients, you know. Gotta make money somehow, right? I'm a little witch, I'm in the woods, and I'm broke. I have goat tongue and newt. I made this potion that turns you cute. Aw, shit. Good water flower. Good flower water. It's practically the same thing if you ask me. couple of good luck candies. All right, I think that's enough. I'll put my essences up top. My baked goods, for lack of a better term. Put there. Okay. Do I need to repair my broom? I do. Repair broom. 10 sticks. Oh, Rubrum.
Ellie, I discovered something very interesting. I think it's a toy for playing with cats. It's by the stairs next to my house. You should go check it out.
Alright, thank you, Rubrum.
Look, Rubrum sent me a letter. The handwriting's a bit messy, but I can still make it out. Reminds me of when you first started writing. You annotated all of Aiden's books. Oh yeah, I was at that age where I wanted to use everything I'd learned. But he didn't mention exactly what kind of toy it is. Probably like when you found the cat encyclopedia on apples last time.
Your tea craving is now satisfied. Love the voices, thank you. Yorkshire tea decaf, hell yeah. It's so chill with the voice just to kick back and vibe. You're a simple northern girl, hell yeah. I'm having some of this, the Secret Garden Organic Acai Tea. Acai Berry Green Tea. This is a little tin. It's pretty good. Can't handle caffeinated tea anymore. I don't particularly care for caffeine in general. Like, I never got hooked on coffee. I don't really like soda that much. I like root beer, but most root beer are decaf anyway. So it's like, all right. So a lot of my teas are white teas or like green teas, which have like low caffeine, but I have a couple black teas.
Oh God, they're looking at me. What do I do? I'm not panicking. You're
Ale
panicking.
to nuke?
Okay. Say something funny.
Meatballs.
Meatballs. Oh God, that wasn't it. Oh God.
Tell me how to pronounce your name. Is it Ale to nuke or is it Alita Nook? Probably Alita Nook, right? You were also playing Little Witch in the Woods. Fantastic. How are you liking Little Witch in the Woods? I am personally really loving it. Alita Nook. Fantastic. My brain is like, where do I cut the name to space the pronunciation? I'm like, but yeah, welcome in, Alita Nook and Raiders. Hi, hello, I'm Latalis, for those who are unfamiliar with me. And given that I believe this is our first meeting, that seems pretty likely. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of strategy games. I do a lot of randomizers and speedruns, and I do a little bit of this, long plays of RPGs. Tell me about your experience with Little Witch in the Woods. I don't know if I'm further than you or vice versa, but yeah. Oh, hi Raiders, welcome to the salad bar. Yeah, welcome to the salad bar. We're just chilling out. We're just having a premium, cozy, comfy witch vibe tonight. Ellie is annoying sometimes, but she has a good heart. I think she's hilarious. I mean, she's not smart. She's dumb, but I love her anyway. Good heart, determined nature, curious, excited, quirky personality. That's kind of endearing. I agree. Yeah, she's kind of cool. I really like the hat. Virgil's great. I love Virgil. Story's interesting. Can't wait to see more of it. You're liking the characters. Yeah. I like the art and the music. Just the pixel art is done with so much love. You can be so mean and naggy. I like it. But hey. I'm gonna yum your yuck, alright? It's what I do around here. Yum people's yucks.
Probably like when you found the cat encyclopedia in apples last time.
Alright, I need to refocus my window. 1 second.
Really? Guess we'll find out soon enough.
Pages flutter happily. I'm here to just, like, sell a bunch of stuff to get money. There's a sell all button, of course. We're gonna get, like, 2 things from the store because everything in this shop is expensive as hell. Alright, which is catalog. We could get a couple more incubators. There's 2 in stock right now. That might help. It would mean I wouldn't need to go out of my way to get stuff. And improve my extractor. Larger capacity. I think improving my pot is a good idea. Because if I'm able to craft stuff in bulk, it means I don't need to spend as many times doing the mini game. Now that bed is adorable. Oh, the light purple bed. That's cute. I kind of like that. That's adorable. All right. I do want a really large storage chest, but we can't all have what we want now, can we? I could buy a medium storage chest, 20 item slots. It's a sunflower bed and wardrobe. That's kind of pretty. It's not bad. This chest we could buy. Storage capacity 15, regardless of size? Really? What am I paying the money for? It's unfortunate. That might just be a typo or like a programming error that these all display as 5x3 storage capacity. Small, medium, large. That could just be an error in the display. It probably is. In all likelihood, knowing how programmers work, that's probably how that works. Yeah, let's get me some quality of life stuff first. Let's get a couple incubators. We'll buy both. And then I would like an improved pot. And I don't have enough coins for the level 2. Do I like bronze and brass wish pot? Last time we were here, it was pumpkin pot, which was kind of interesting. Yeah, let's just get a... I don't know, is my pot a level 1 pot? Because otherwise there's, like, no point, right? One second, I'm gonna go examine my pot real quick. Place my incubators, too, while I'm at it. Wait, I need to use them, right? Alright, they're my catalog now. I've got a couple incubators going around. Alright, this stuff is all level 0. Alright, good to know. Posture check and stretch. Stretch. Posture check. Tribute to the Void. Alright. Today the Void is trying to get a family portrait drawn by a professional artist. So your void points, your lettuce leaves, which is the currency in the void, as we all know, is going to go to Void Daddy and help him pay for the artist. Thank you for supporting local Void artists with your channel points. Alright, let's purchase an upgraded pot, shall we? Loophole to get you to play Kingdom Hearts is to redeem a randomizer seed for Kingdom Hearts. Read the redeem specifically. It gives you a little spiel about what's allowed and what isn't. So technically not a loophole. I need to use that. I need to add it to my catalog. All right. Remove that. Level 1 pot goes there. So I can craft up to 2 at a time now. Let's go. Curses foiled again. Hey, I know my audience, all right? Should use my incubators. Wishy chub fur. Incubate that shit. Okay, we just got a couple things in inventory. That's fine. All right. So, on the agenda for this day, we need to go find the cat toy. Seems like a good enough agenda, if you ask me. Maybe the next Zooter, at least you could use the Sora model? Unlikely. Whee! Cats. Let's see, which cat is that? That is this one? This one seems to really like the rockfish that I left behind. Okay. Well, let's give you a cloud salmon as well. Just you know, I tide you over until the next time I put a fish in the dish. Aw. Good kitty. So we have another cat over here. It's that one. We still don't know what you like. Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. Here, I've got a leaf fish. You like leaf fish? I'm creeping behind the tree. He doesn't mind leaf fish. What's this?
This is what Rubrum was talking about in his letter, right?
It doesn't look in great shape, does it?
You're right. It's like something heavy was put on it and it just broke under the weight. Rubrum says it's a cat toy. Anyway, it'd be odd if a cat managed to put Rubrum on it and break it, wouldn't it?
Hey, Ellie.
Hey, Rubrum. Why do you sound so down?
This is because I broke the toy I wanted to show you.
Broken cat toy. Aw. Is this the toy you're talking about?
Yes, that's the one. When I first found it, there was a cat right next to it. So I started waving it around to play with the cat.
No wonder it's called a cat toy, huh?
Yeah, but I broke it very quickly. I really wanted to show it to you.
Yeah, don't worry. That kind of thing happens sometimes. But this broken piece, what is it exactly?
This? It was already broken like this when I found it.
I wonder how it got broken.
Ellie, do you think you could fix it?
Sorry, Rubram, I'm not very good at fixing things like this. But maybe you could ask Kyla?
Kyla, you're right. Kyla could probably fix it. Ellie, wait here. I'll go get Kyla.
Alright. Okay, Rubram. My poor summer child, I love you.
Kyla, this is it. It's already broken when I found it.
It broke in quite a subtle way.
So Kyla, do you know how to use it?
Rubram explained it to me on the way, but I'll need to try it out myself to figure it out. The one on the floor looks pretty simple. I think I can fix it.
Wow, really?
The design is straightforward. Just need a hammer and a few nails, haha. But the one that looks like a fishing rod is a little bit tricky.
Huh? I thought it looked simpler, like it'd be easy to fix.
Well, I've never made a fishing rod before. I'm a pro when it comes to metal and woodwork, but this is a little bit different of a field. I can give it a shot, but I'm no expert. So who knows if it'll turn out like, ha ha ha.
Really? That's too bad. So, it's a fishing rod. Maybe we can ask Freddy.
Freddy?
Oh, Freddy? That's a good idea. From what I know, Freddy makes fishing rods himself.
Right? He even gave me an extra one last time. So, handing it over to Freddy seems like the right call.
Okay, I'll stay here with my assistant Rubram to handle the other broken items.
Assistant? Kyla, am I your assistant?
Yup, Rubram. There's a lot to do. Think you can handle it?
I'll give it a try. Ellie, leave this to me and Kyla.
Alright, I'll go find Freddy.
Alright, I'm gonna go put a fish in the cat bowl.
Look, Virgil, it seems like the cat ate the fish from the bowl.
They only come when you put out what they like. Such picky creatures.
The cat that showed up is probably still in the village. Let's go find it.
I already did. Alright, let's drop the base in the bowl. Drop the base. Alright, let's go find Freddy. Dude, riding the broom, I keep saying it, it's so satisfying. Skirt. Skirt.
Freddy, isn't the weather just great today?
What's up with the sudden weather chat? You don't usually bring that up unless there's something else you want.
Haha, you got me. I do have a favor to ask. I brought something kind of like a fishing rod and was wondering if you could fix it for me.
Something like a fishing rod? Looks a bit rough around the edges, and there's not exactly a bobber hanging off the end.
Actually a cat toy. It reminded me of the fishing rod you gave me. Simple design, right?
Simple design? Ellie, a fishing rod isn't just some random stick, you know. The type of rod depends on the fish, the location, and the bait. The rod I gave you was made with all that in mind, didn't you know? If you want to be a real angler, you gotta know your gear. Like for starters, using a sturdy wood or bamboo.
Hold up. Calm down, Freddy. All I'm asking is if you can fix this toy that's similar to a fishing rod. It's very easy to see why you and Marsh get on so well. Thank you. 2 peas in a pod. Yo, we love our fun voices.
Oh, I see. Well, unfortunately, no.
Huh? That was a quick no.
The rod's split along the grain. Can't fix it. You'll have to get a new one.
Could you make a new one for me then?
I figured you'd ask that. It's not hard to make, just a bit of a hassle. As you may expect, I'll need you to gather the materials.
Sisters from different misters, to be honest, dude. Marsh is gonna be visiting me soon, in like a couple months. It's gonna be exciting. We might do another IRL joint stream again. It's gonna be litty. Haven't popped into Marsh's stream in ages. How is she? She's doing alright. She seems to be a little overworked lately, but she's been getting back into her art and writing and stuff, from what I could tell. Alright, my tea's gone. Sad. Of course, I'll bring you whatever you need.
Alright, I'll need 2 giant branches and 1 mountain urchin.
Get the giant branch part, but what's the mountain urchin for?
Just trust me, you'll need it for this project.
Got it. I'll gather the materials and get back soon.
No rush, take your time.
Oh, I'm gonna take my time, alright. I don't have any giant branches though, so I'm gonna really need to start gathering. You'll be sure to try to attend the IRL stream. We haven't decided exactly if we're gonna do that, but it would be fun. Last time she was here was for the release of Fire Emblem Engage, and we had a first look stream together. It was a lot of fun. Hope y'all take a bunch of pictures. We will. Last time we took a ton of pictures. We went to an art museum and the Museum of Science in Denver, because I was still in Colorado at the time. We took a ton of pictures. Oh no, I scared away the fat boy. I said, I'll see you at the IRL Oh. Alright, well, I don't mind if you wanna be a part of this. The people demand IRL stream. We got an A rank at petting these boys. Oh, let me pet you. Let me pet you. Oh my god. Boy is stuck. There we go. Let me love you. We demand it with love. All right. I'm gonna ask Marsh if it's, because she's gonna have to bring her streaming tablet, I think, the one she used to use before she got a actual setup, you know, like years ago. I'm curious if we're gonna be able to do like an OOTMM co-op together on that, or if it's not gonna be powerful enough. Yeah, ye old potato. Yeah. Dude, always seems to be overworked, but that's corporate America, I guess. Yeah. True. Maybe we'll do like a Stardew stream or something. You like crabs? This is how you get crabs. I see bubbles. I like bubbles. Blind fish. They say fish is blind. I love that these guys just like, they're so derpy, they just like drool all over. You rub their bellies and they just burp out bubbles. Like what's wrong with you? Are you okay? The fountain in the middle of town has these guys as like their little water spouts. It's quite fun. Oh. Giant bubble. Got a mission to pop those. No, I know. They're cute little derps. I love them. Such a cute game. I agree. So adorable. It surprises me that this is still in early access. Like, oh, I just fished up some clay. Nice. Like, its initial release was in 2022, so it's been in development for like active development for 3 years under the early access umbrella. But it feels really good to play. It's a lot of fun. So we just got a stick. Nice. Yeah, you got like the encyclopedias feel very Pokemon Legends. If you really like the Legends Arceus game, you got like these missions to accomplish with each of these creatures and stuff. And then you got your cats, which feels very, you know, I don't know, Harvest Moon relationship-y. And you got your fish, which feels very Animal Crossing. Like, I don't know, a game is just a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it immensely. What can I say besides you're welcome, you know? Don't play stuff like this yourself, but you enjoy watching others play. Hey, that's alright. Sometimes it's more fun to watch other people play. I did say that I needed more of the maple herbs, so I guess I should gather them. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Parkour. Bum, 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 bum. Hurt. There's a big ol'. Big ol'. Alright, I need to use a potion to restore these vines. Nutrition potion launch. Alright, we just got the collect maple herbs in the clouds to S rank.
Now we just need to draw unique objects a few times. You're gonna head to bed now, no worries. Thank you for the stream, absolutely. Thank you for raiding in. Good to see ya and your raiders. Do the small things and drink tea, yes. Same to you. Sure. Move more fish down here. Dude, we got a lot of maple herb there. That's quite nice. Right, we need to go do nighttime drinking with Kyla. My twinkle twinkle juice. Before I forget. Quests. Go to the temple with Kyla? Yes.
Kyla, I've come with my drink.
Oh, good. Let's go. Ta-da! I prepared this specially for you, Ellie. I borrowed it from Anite. It's so fluffy to sit on, isn't it?
Indeed, it's so fluffy and soft. And by the way, won't the cushions get wet if you just lay them on the ground?
Oh, don't worry. Anite has knee pain, so she specially made these to use at the temple. She said it is a water-resistant fabric that dries fast. Alright, let's clink glasses before the liquor gets cold. To the beautiful temple, peaceful village, and the happiness of Ms. Witch.
Okay. Cheers! Kanpai!
Cheers! Ah, delicious.
Yeah, delicious.
I brought beef bread to go with the drink. Let's share it.
Shots, 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 shots. Well, it's too late to say so, but is this appropriate? Drinking alcohol in front of the god statues?
Why not? Alcohol is used in rituals as well. And nothing has gone wrong so far. Maybe the cat gods like alcohol too. Haha.
I don't think they do. That aside, Kyla, has something slipped your mind?
Huh? Liquor, snacks, a friend? Don't give me that look. I didn't forget. Interesting stories, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's see. It was a long time ago. Now, don't tell Anite, okay? Anite used to come to the temple regularly to worship. Back then, I usually accompanied Anite here. She was like, the tea for the ritual got a new taste. How mysterious. Anite would share the tea with me after the ritual ended, which tasted nice. Rubram was very young back then, so I would carry him here for Anite. There was one time when she mixed up the containers and brought liquor instead of tea. I was standing at a distance so I wouldn't find out. Anite just thought the tea taste changed after the ritual. She didn't suspect it. After the ritual, we drank the supposed tea and I found out it was liquor. But Anite was already drunk when I realized.
Anite can't tolerate alcohol?
I suppose so. She clung to me and said, "Oh my, the cat gods have grown so much. I need to bring more tea from now on." But is it just me or have your colors blended? She just kept babbling.
And then?
I was younger and naughtier, so I wanted to mess with her. Touched by your piety, we've merged into one. However, we're embarrassed to let you see us in this form. Please head home post-haste. Happily, I had finished with Anite dashed off. I had to follow her with our stuff and Rubram. Anite doesn't remember it at all.
I can hardly picture that.
Right? Not from her current village chief demeanor.
Are there any stories about other villagers?
Other villagers. Who do you want to learn about?
Let's learn about Rulbrum.
Rubem used to be so tiny, you know. He's still a little guy, but there was a time when his head was only as big as as my hammers. There were several times when I carried him in my arms when Anite was praying. He was comfortable around strangers and giggled in my arms. It was so adorable. I often thought of Rubrum even when I was away from the village. Who do you want to learn about next?
Do you have anything else to say about Anite?
Anite is the person I've met the most in the temple. Do you know that Anite is actually quite talkative? The fountain in the temple can be called the gossip hubs of the village.
Gossip hubs?
I invented this term, because Anite frequents this place the most.
Alright, what about Arden?
I never saw Arden here at the temple. According to Anite, he came once when the temple was covered in prickly vines. Would the prideful Arden also seek God's help? I don't think so. There were a couple of times when I forced him to come with me. He rattled on even while I'm drinking. I'll get mad if this goes on. Who do you want to learn about next?
What about Roy?
Come to think of it, I've never met Roy here. I believe he comes as often as Anite does, though. Oh, by the way, didn't some yellow flowers appear here all of a sudden? Roy may be glad to hear this.
That's everyone.
Satisfied now, Ms. Witch?
Yes.
Really? Alright, let's come here and drink again when you come of age, Ellie. I wouldn't usually say something so cringe. Ellie, thanks to you, I can see this beautiful view again.
It's because you restored the temple, Kyla.
Right, and I only managed to return because you came to this village, Ms. Witch. This very moment is the best snack to savor today. People get drunk with not alcohol, but with their own emotions.
Oh, I finished a whole bottle before I noticed.
Thanks, Ellie. Let's come again sometime.
Alright, let's speak to the white cat god.
Bum, 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 bum.
Even white cat god is here.
You've restored the temple. Well done.
It's definitely easier to talk to white cat god.
What's the matter?
Oh, I met black cat god, but I couldn't understand a word he said.
I see. Each god has their own attitude, you know.
Thankfully, it's simpler to communicate with you.
How can I be of help?
Oh, there's something I'd like to ask you. Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Lisa Whitegarden, a witch that used to live in the witch's house here?
Lisa Whitegarden, is it?
Yes, White Cat God. I believe you know her.
Surely I do. She is now in the Cloud Valley.
Cloud Valley? Where's that?
It's a special forest in Wisteria. There used to be a path connecting it to the Green Forest, but it seems to be blocked at the moment. Clear the path across the bridge in the village, and follow it to reach the Cloud Valley.
Whoa, thank you, White Cat God. Good thing I've come to you.
I believe the Black Cat God also tried to help you.
May I ask something else? Is Lisa really responsible for the prickly vines in the village? If so, what's her purpose?
Well,
Well?
it would be better for Lisa herself to explain it to you. I believe it's what she would have wanted.
Alright, thank you very much.
It's my pleasure. Thank you for contributing to the village.
Okay, let's head for Cloud Valley now. We have to fix the bridge first. The bridge over that river, is it? It's a big one. Hyla should be able to help. Let's go ask her.
Alright. I'm pretty good on clearing our quests. Yo, lag much? Hyla, we need you to repair the brig.
Hyla, do you have a moment?
Of course, what's the matter?
Can you repair the bridge in the village?
The bridge?
Yes, the bridge near the fountain that leads to the bank opposite the village.
Oh yes, the people near the fountain come all back. Have all come back. You've been busy as a bee lately.
Of course. I'm giving it my all. Now it's time to get the people on the other side of the bridge home, before I search for leads on Lisa and Cloud Valley.
That's right, there's a road that leads to Cloud Valley on the other side of the river. Very good, but...
What is it?
Oh, nothing, it's just that bridge is a little unique. Repairing it may be a little troublesome.
No, really? But it doesn't look like it. What's special about it?
Some of the bricks in the bridge are with special powers. Only by using the original bricks can we repair the bridge successfully.
So if we're missing those bricks, we can't fix it?
No one would have touched the bridge after it was broken. The bits of the bridge should be in the area.
That's fortunate.
So don't worry too much, haha. It's dark outside, not good for working. Come again tomorrow during the day, okay?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. Let's get Kyla to repair the bridge.
I'm listening.
Anything to buy? Cold charcoal bed green. Yes. Black and green. Green is my favorite color, so you know. I also really like the charcoal bed look. Why can you only use the original bricks? They already broke, I know, right? I like that she has 2 beds in stock. She's got 2 of everything in stock. But I could have 2 beds next to each other. I'd be like, what if we put our Minecraft beds together? Just kidding, unless... We'll buy 2 windows, though. That seems like a good idea. I really like this desk. We'll buy one of those. Sofa... I don't really care for that look. I don't really care for, like, the waviness of it. I do like the charcoal bed, though. That's nice. Gold bead bed. Oh god, that's kind of gaudy, just saying. Get a wardrobe. Again, I like the green and black. It's quite nice. Get a charcoal chair. I'll just buy the full charcoal set. That's fine. Charcoal cabinet. Or we'll even get the sofa. It's fine. She may be a hot bird lady, but her idea of how to repair a bridge is silly. Alright, that's all in my catalog now. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We'll just start from scratch here, alright? Open catalog. Alright. Silky embroidery bed, huh? Alright, let's go with like that there. Bookcase. put this next to the bed. That's like my nightstand. Let's put my silky lamp there. Looks good. Put a window above my bed. I don't know. Put some windows over here, I guess. Oop, nope, didn't mean to back out. That. And we'll get my charcoal desk over here, you know, in the nice lighting. Charcoal bookcase. Maybe I'll put my bookcase there. The desk under the window. Sofa under the other one, you know, just my little rest station. Chair. Bed not in the corner, not clickbait. Put my cabinet at the foot of my bed. It doesn't quite fit nice. I don't like how that looks being flush. Do I prefer something like this? I don't know. Here, bed in the corner for you. I just don't like how that looks. Basic cupboard. Can't put anything on top of this one. Nightlight. A bunch of different bookcases I can use. Let's put bookcases over here. Yeah, you never know. Might look stupid, but I digress. Circle wardrobe. Cabinet. I don't like how that looks. This one looks fine. I don't mind this. I need to get like a carpet is what I need. This room is missing a carpet. Let's see. Put you. I need something that's like the same length as the bed to put at the base. That I can put my plushie on it. Put my plushie on the sofa? No? Okay. Like that picture there. The rug is currently in the basement. Silky embroidery. Sure, we can put that there. That's the crafting station. And potted flower bird. I want my plushie on display. Even if it looks stupid there. I want it. Alright, whatever. Corner beds are for single people. Like me. Like me too. To burn. Made a lot of maple herb extract today. With smile bubble extracts. Move that, move that, move that. Your excess, put you in here. All right. Seems good. Alright, sleep. I need to use the restroom again. BRB. I have returned. My room actually looks bright because I added windows. It's nice. Let's see. You're almost A rank. Your stats jumped up a lot. We've never made a single back scratcher candy. Interesting. Or a deep breath candy. Or a massage candy. Hi, what about your crabs? Okay, we need to find, for the fishing, we need to find mountain urchin. Can be found during day or night. From small shadows, lives in the forest or mountains. Upon reaching adulthood, it goes upstream from the ocean to settle down in forests or mountains. The reason remains unknown. Yeah, we just need to fish in the mountains for day or night. For baby shadows. Baby shadows. Alright, playing with the cats. Deliver the materials. Giant branch. Apparently we've hit Act 2 and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, not bad. Making progress. Ooh, this cat likes the bass. Okay. Bass, rather. So I'm just gonna keep calling it the bass. Because it's funny. No map for this area. It's my own house. What do you mean there's no map for my own house? Alright. I just have this old broom just chilling. In-game day is Wednesday. Next day, we'll reset the deliveries. Until then, we are going to gather materials. Okay, so we need 2 giant branches. Take some time. We should probably also get some, like, squishy fur. So the squishy fur is a little on the don't have any side. So looking for special bush bugs to no avail. Weesh. Weesh. Branches. There's one. Bum, bum, bum. Weesh. Weesh. That's an even 10. That's probably enough. No special bush bugs. Sad. Nothing from the branches. Alright, let's move on to fishing then. I like these little cat statues all over the place. They're really cute. Alright, we're stealing Freddy's blanket. His fishing blanket. Probably also gather some splash carrot while I'm here. Thinking about it. Oh, we got a king clown. Let's see, lizard boys. We still need to pet more of them, so we'll pet more of them. Okay, Tiny Shadow could be my urchin. Oh, you almost had me there. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Alright, come on. Dare you. Alright, there's my urchin. Fantastic. I do need one more of you to finish clearing out my inventory. We need a few of these guys, I guess. Okay, that's an odd number. I guess that's fine. Get absolutely loved, loser. Need an ordinary donut. Covers 45 at a time, that's fine. Collect in daytime, good. We're at, how many of those? 9? Don't like odd numbers of gathers. It's not good for the heart. I'm assuming this is where Freddy lives. Alright, 2 smile bubbles, good. I need more stick. I guess I'm gonna move on. Didn't mean to scare you. Alright. Let's see. I need to make more nutrition potions. What do I need for nutrition potions? Nutrition potions require bush bugs and the silver star bells. We have a ton of maple herb now. Yeah, let's actually start catching bush bugs. I spy with my little eye. Alright, maple herbs now at A rank. We can now incubator them. That's quite good. We'll grab that. It's just free. A free dose. Okay. Ordinary ass donuts. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Come on, get spooked. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. What do we need from butterflies yet? Need to catch one more while flying to upgrade it to A rank. Okay. Nope. Are even any more butterflies left for me to fail to catch? Are we on an even number or not? We're at an even number. About the frogs again. We need to catch them in water? I'll worry about that later. Alright. A-rank butterflies. We can now use them in the incubator. We'll have one extra butterfly to throw in there. Whee! Skirt! Okay, even number of carrots. Good. Move my fish down just so I don't have to look at it too hard. Alright. We have one giant branch out of 2 so far. It's an improvement. Oh, there's 2 out of 2. Let's go. Two branches, 1 urchin. Collect items that are filled with affinity from the villagers. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I need silver star bell pollen, right? Let's eat a beef bread real quick. Whee! Oh, up, up, up. And my poor broom. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Let's just pick this broom off the ground, put it somewhere. Whee!
Nice. Alright, we got a lot of squish fur here. Squishy chub fur. Alright, I believe we've S-ranked the Silver Star Bell, so in theory we should be able to put one of these excess into the incubator as well. Incubators just feel like a good way to just relieve the excess items I have. Quite nice. We have one extra bird flower, although I don't think the bird is at A rank at least, unfortunately. Splosh carrots. Bubble extract. Silver Star Bell pollen we can incubate. We do have enough A rank for bird flower, and we can incubate the butterfly. That's like everything, right? Like we got all of our raw materials out. Quite useful. Okay, well, we have enough excess that I can't actually deposit anything, but cool. Prepare my broom. You for a quest, we'll just put you down here. Let's take those out. I'm just gonna drop the broom here. I think just, you know, as decoration or whatever. Alright, we need nutrition potions, please. What do I need for those? I need maple herb, bush bug. Actually, let's see. We have 9 of these. Silver star pollens. I can make 2 at a time now. Let's go. It's a whole new world. Oh, fantastic. Da, da, da. I can make 2 now. Let's go. It's half the production time. My production is up 100%. That's what I'm talking about. Let's make another 2. For Starbell pollen extract. Good. Little crafting score of A. Nice. If I craft 3 more, I could get that up to A rank, and then I would just need to use 1. I want to craft 3 more of these? Sure. Do-do-do. Whee! Alright, and then if I just grab one more instead of two at a time, I can do one at a time again. Feels like the good old days, yeah? Like the good old days, innit? Alright. We're gonna need more bush bug extract after this. Which is fine because I'm still hunting for the blue bush bugs for completionist sake. Alright, this craft score reach 80 A rank. Good. So now if I just use one more nutrition potion, I will get to A rank, which increases the price if I were to sell them, which is good. Alright. Nutrition potions are pretty good. Alright, let's go see our house spirit real quick. Small floor lizard. Honest chestnut! Honest chestnut! Alright, we'll put the clay and the ore in here. We do need the branches ourselves, but we'll gradually build out that. Good. A very productive day. Honest chestnut. Alright. New quests. Obviously I'm going to go for the one that gives me more coins. Psy Candy, Curse Lifting Candy, Deep Breath Candy. That is certainly doable for a girl of my skill level. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! Anyone eat my... No. What did I last put in the food dish? Was it the base? The bass? Yeah, you just ate the bass. That's fine. Let's put the chameleon sturgeon. Surgeon. Sturgeon? I don't know. I just work here. Black cat likes this guy. Enjoy your fish. And we saw the other cat over here. Which one was it this time? It feels like there's two cats a day just wandering. This guy, we don't know this guy's preferences at all. Try the blind fish, maybe? Yeah, he doesn't mind it. Potion delivery has refreshed. So true. Obviously going for the one that pays more. Let's check out. Kyla's the only one who cares about the bridge repair. Alright, good. Bum, 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 bum. Up, Kyla. Getting firewood and training at the same time. Killing two birds with one stone. Which is funny because she's a bird. Alright.
Great, this weather's perfect for doing some work. Let's go have a look at the bridge. Let's go have a look at the bridge, shall we? These bricks are special indeed.
Then what about the remains of it? Is it intact?
Most of it appears to be here,
Good to hear.
but we'll need some extra manpower. Even if the best worker ever, it'll be difficult for 2 people to handle all these.
Where should I go look for helpers? Let's go conscript Rubrum, dude.
If it's helpers we want, don't we have a law here? Hey, you, come here. Oh, hello, Kyla and Ellie.
Hello!
You, are you strong? I suppose I'm average. May I know why you're asking? Not bad.
What are you doing?
I've been itching to try that out.
Kyle and I are repairing the bridge in the village, and we need help.
Oh, if that's the case, I'd be pleased to do whatever I can. A good attitude, too.
Are you really gonna continue like this?
This is my first time helping to repair a bridge. Please feel free to give me any advice on how I can do better. Very good. Let's get this done before mealtime.
We seem to be missing quite a few bricks. We seem to be short of bricks here and here, Kyla.
Sure looks like it.
Then what do we do now? Does that mean we can't repair the bridge?
Dude, just like shorten the bridge just reduce the width, and then all of a sudden you have bricks for the length. Just reduce the width. You're a few bricks short yourself. You're true.
Then what do we do now? Does that mean we can't repair this bridge?
Let me think. I've seen these bricks.
Really?
Yes, they're household bricks.
Household?
This is a kind of brick that doesn't need adhesive to stick together tightly. I don't know the details.
Kyla, can you make household bricks too?
Not really. They're out of my scope. I don't know how to make that.
So then, it's time for the guide to shine then. Virgil, do you know how to make household bricks? No.
Then don't fucking say anything. Then don't say anything, Virgil.
Then pipe down, will you? We're discussing something important.
Yeah, me and Ellie on the same wavelength.
But I can create something to that effect.
What?
We just need things that possess an affinity with others to make bricks out of. In that case, even if it's not household bricks, they should have a similar effect. Really? Have you forgotten when Arya was repairing her roof? Oh, the one that was plugged with Dad's socks. I was wondering what on earth you were babbling about.
Then what do we need to do?
Because this is Wisteria's bridge, it needs things that encapsulate affinity between the residents of Wisteria.
So we'll just like shove a pie in there. We'll put like a sand castle, a couple plants. That'll fix the bridge real nice.
So we can use that to fire some bricks and that'll work?
Yes, that's right. But you're not a pro at this. Will it be okay?
Though I'm no professional, firing a few bricks is no problem. I used to do all kinds of things.
You're amazing.
Then will you go gather some materials from the villagers, Ms. Witch?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. Treasured items filled with affinity will work the best.
I have an item I can give you. It's the blue flower pot on the chair of the flower shop. A blue flower pot? That's pretty special. Yes, this is the one you made for me after seeing the color of my eyes. You even said the blue flower pot would look good with yellow flowers planted in it. Wow, that's really romantic. Who gave it to you? Kyla, you did. Huh?
Wow, that's really... Kyla, why have you forgotten about it?
Well, that is... Isn't it enough to give the gifts?
You messed up. Kyla.
Alright, I'm sorry, I forgot. No, I don't mind. As you said, I was very grateful to receive a gift like that. See?
Roy's probably had like a crush on her for his whole life, only to find out that the inciting incident of that crush she doesn't even remember. This is just like me in high school.
Alright. I don't receive many gifts, so I was very happy.
Latala's beloved bestie for the resty. I'm gonna go bed. Alright, go bed. One of Momo's brother's friends came and they shook your hand and your hand hurts. One of Momo's brother's friends. Why? Is your brother's, is her brother, or their brother? Momo goes by they, them now, right? I can't remember. One of their brothers is there? Or did Momo's brother's friend just show up just because? This is very odd. They're very oddish.
Though it might sound like I'm being nosy, is it really okay to give away something so precious? It's alright. I'll be happy if it makes the bridge stronger. I will always remember Kyla's kindness in my heart, so it's alright. You're an even better person than I thought. Aren't you interested in the metalworking stall? I'm managing the flower shop, so I can't help you there, Kyla. But if you need help, please let me know. A pity.
Let me go ask the other villagers then.
Bring them to me once you have them all.
Momo's brother, Drake, lives with you. I didn't know that. Goes by any all. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check and stretch. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Jim. Anita, do you have something to put in the bridge?
The village chief has controlled the sharing of information for generations. It's all fate. I heard about what happened from Kyla. Take this.
Is this a blanket? Was this Rubrum's?
Yes. Though life is full of trials, the day Rubrum came into this world was especially difficult. How could I ever forget the sight of him looking up at me with his black eyes, swaddled in his pure white blankets? There weren't any suitable ones in his home, so he used this white one for quite some time. So I brought out my sewing kit that I hadn't used for a long time. It's been a very long time since I knitted for anyone. His smile was so beautiful when I covered him with the blanket I had knit. I couldn't help but smile too.
Was this Rubrum's first blanket then?
I suppose so.
It must hold many important memories for you. I can't accept it.
I made a new blanket some time ago. The blanket's only going to get old and tattered lying around. The memories in my heart will last much longer, like a solid bridge.
Thank you. That bridge must be really tough. It'll not collapse, even if overrun by prickly vines.
I certainly hope so.
Alright. What about you, Rubrum? We got your blanket, but what are you gonna give us?
Oh, Ellie, meet my friend Popo.
Huh?
Item filled with affinity.
Yes, to repair the bridge. Is there anything you can give me?
I'm not sure.
Have you ever received a gift from anyone?
A gift? Oh yeah, I got this.
Wow, is this a rag doll?
Yeah, her name's Posy. Once I got injured playing in the forest, so I couldn't go out and had to play at home. Roy made this for me.
Are you really gonna give such an important doll to me?
Yes, it's alright. Every meeting must end with a goodbye.
Where did you pick that up?
Arya taught me.
Alright then, thank you. The bridge will be even stronger thanks to Posy. Alright. Wonder if we need to ask Kyla herself. Who is interested? Arden, Kyla, and Roy. Alright. Kyla, what are you gonna give me, huh? I've got something too. Listen up. When I first came to Wisteria, I'd been wandering from place to place. You said you were wandering? I was young back then. Then I fell in love with how quiet the village was. Decided to stay for some time. But I didn't plan on making this my home. I look more suited to a bustling place, right? Back then it was because I was facing a lot of problems. I just wanted a quiet place to catch my breath. But then you ended up staying. Yeah. You know who caused it? Who? Arden.
Eh?
Arden? Yeah. I was starving when I came to the village, but I didn't have a penny on me. Train tickets were expensive, and I spent all my money on one. So I walked about the place and stumbled upon a restaurant with open windows. Some people were sitting together, eating simple food and drinking wine. I was hungry and tired, so I stared at them numbly. I got it. Arden then came out with free food for you, didn't he? So you were touched and stayed in the village. Do you think Arden's that kind of a person? No. Arden didn't come out. I went in. Eh? Didn't you say you had no money? I've got a healthy body, hands and legs, so there's nothing. So what's there to worry about? If things went south, I would just have to find work. Oh, you. So I walked in and I ordered food and wine. The food was undoubtedly good. Now a goblet of wine. Was it sparkler wine? Yeah, it was sparkler wine. A wooden goblet full of wine, so full the foam on it was gurgling out. That coolness and warmth went right to the heart. Sweet as honey, and with a hint of bitterness, like the aroma of bread fresh from the oven, and also like the perfume of a flower. Was this wine really so good? It was marvelous. So marvelous that it made me cry. Anyway, the wine was really too good, and it brought me to my senses. So I stood up and went to Arden and said, "I'm sorry, I haven't got any money. And I only did it because I was too hungry. Let me work for you." I got it this time. Did he say you didn't have to pay? No. True, he's Arden after all. So what happened next? He asked if I was a blacksmith. I said yes. He gave me a silver goblet and said, "Engrave this with something beautiful." So he did put you to work. Doesn't surprise me at all, though. Yeah, that's how it was. To fulfill his request, I put up a temporary blacksmith stall and even built a small house. Because that kind of fine craftsmanship can't be completed in a tris. Oh, then? That's right, so I ended up staying here. I worked for the other villagers and finished the engraving with the rest of the time. Then I returned the goblet to Arden. He poured some sparkler wine into it and handed it to me, saying, "This is your dedicated goblet now. Remember to drop by frequently." Whoa! So I stayed. This is the goblet I was talking about. Wow, it's really pretty. But are you sure you want to give such a pretty goblet to me?
Yes, you can have it. Even without this goblet, I'm still gonna give me my wine.
I think it'll make it an extremely tough brick.
I'll keep the goblet safe with you. I'll keep the goblet safe for you. All right, now, come back when you've got all the other materials.
That's a cute story. Alright, Roy, what do you got for me?
Good morning. Speak. For me, I think the blue flower pot I mentioned previously will do. The flower pot should be in the shop.
Alright.
So goodbye then.
This one? Wire. Alright, Arden. What you got for me?
There's nothing better for killing time. What's going on? Nothing of that sort.
Come on, think about it, please.
I haven't received anything of that sort.
Are you sure you haven't forgotten?
Well, maybe I have.
I say, try thinking about it again, Arden.
How about this?
Is this a scarf?
Yeah, Anita gave it to me a few days before you appeared in the village. She told me to remember the village even if I left.
But here I am, so this scarf's no longer needed.
I guess so. No matter what happened, never thought of leaving this place, though.
Though you usually act like you don't care, you love this village, don't you?
Maybe? Are you gonna use my entire home here for bricks, then?
Though that would be really fun, all I need is your scarf to make good bricks.
Alright. That's a relief.
Great, now we've got all the materials for the bricks. Let's head back to Kyla. Skirt. Do.
Okay, let's try to make some bricks. Oh, if you want to fire some tough and usable bricks, you'll need about a day. So come back by tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go get our deliveries done for the day then. Okay, what do we need? We need 3 curse lifting candies. We need more bush bug essence. All right. Quickly go out and get some bush bug essence. Boom, 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 boom. Grab some tinkle spiders while we're in the woods. What is this? Just a palm tail feather that I missed. Nailed it. Oh, there are more bushes in the woods. Guess not. I do need to pet these guys. You capture the dang bush bug, bruv. That's worth 3 essences so far. We need to put 16 more to sleep. Oh, it'll take a while. Alright, but now let's complete our orders. Although 4 bush bugs is never bad. Alright. Curse lifting candies. Need 3 of those, and then 3 of these. And then we need a sleepy candy. We need another bush bug essence for, alright. And I think it was silver star pollen. Yep. And then we need a Psy candy, which is fir and maple. And then lastly, we need a deep breath candy, which is witch flower, pollen, and bug. Pollen and spooter. All right. Roast some spooters while we're here. All right. So, 3 curse lifting. Push bug. But I can make 2 at a time. It means I don't have to do this that many times. one more curse lifting. For sure to 3. Okay, so that's 3 curse lifting candies, and then 1 sleepy, 1 sigh, and 1 deep breath. Pushbug. Or star pollen. Candy, Psy candy. Squishy chub fur. Herb extract. Clockwisters. Deep breath candy. Just throw in a baked spider, just as you do. Add in the witching extract and the silver star pollen. Alright, that is my deliveries. $112 coins. All right. Now, off to town. We skirt. Got 420 coins from this. Let's go. Did I already feed the cats today? Oh yeah, I did put a fish in. Okay, good. I totally forgot about the delivery to Freddy. Whoops. If I'm fast, I might still catch him. Well, I'm pretty sure he doesn't fish in the evenings. But maybe not. Oh, there he is.
Don't underestimate fish in the lower course. What's going on?
Freddy, I brought all the materials you asked for.
Great, hang tight for a bit. You can't just use a whole branch to make a rod. You gotta use the right parts. Now like this, and there we go.
Wow, that was really fast. Cat toy.
Well, it's just a toy, so it should work.
Play with the cat. The cat's affection level must be at least level 1. Okay. Cats are not interested in toys until they reach a certain affection level. Sometimes you may have to shake the toy several times. Cats will start playing with the toy when you're near them. A shake at the right time will make them happier. Playing with the cats until it's satisfied to increase affection. Alright. Awesome, now I can enjoy playing with Rubrum and the cats.
Must be nice.
Hey, you light up whenever you're talking about fishing, right? I guess we're kind of alike in that way.
I think I get it. Sort of.
By the way, what did you need the mountain urchin for?
No, that's just a snack for me.
Wait, what?
I was craving it, so I figured you wouldn't mind helping out with that too.
Of course not. It's only fair since you helped me out.
While you're at it, send my regards to Rubrum. Tell him I'll bring him some fish over soon.
Got it. Have a good day, Freddy. Show the new cat toy to Rubrum. Alright, bet. Mm-hmm. Rubrum, I've got a cat toy. You want to play with it? Oh, they fixed the cat bench. Ah, Rubrum. Rubrum, please. Rubrum, having fun?
Ellie, did you see Freddy?
Of course, he even asked me to say hi to you. As for the toy I took to him, Freddy said it couldn't be fixed, so he made a brand new one. Now then, let me show you how to use the new toy. Want to see?
Yeah, Ellie, I want to see.
Alright, watch carefully. So, what do you think? Freddy made it sturdier than before. Now I can wave it around as much as I want without worrying.
That's great and all, but I'm smaller and I feel like I'd still break it.
In that case, I'll ask Freddy to make a smaller version just for you. He did mention he'd stop by your place eventually.
Really? He could do that?
Making a Rubrum-sized toy shouldn't be a problem for him.
Freddy and Kyle are so talented. I wish I would be as skilled as them someday. Oh, that's right. Speaking of toys, one of them was broken before. Kyla and I fixed it together.
Whoa, really?
Yep, Kyla said it's a scratching post, and after fixing it, she even went to check on it.
So it really was something for the cats to play with?
Do you want to go take a look?
Sure, let's go. Wow.
I helped hand over to Hammer and Nails, you know. Kyla said she wants me to help her again next time.
Oh, then let's have our little assistant introduce his work.
Introduce it?
Yeah, tell me how to use it.
How to use it? I don't know.
Hey, Rubrum, didn't you help make it? How can you not know?
Can't help it. Kyle and I were standing right there so the cats didn't come near us.
Rubrum, do you remember when we fed apples to the cats together?
In front of the cat temple, right? Of course I remember.
What did we do then?
So this time we have to watch from a distance as well, right?
Exactly, Rubrum. I saw a cat nearby just now, so let's step back a bit.
Look at him go.
Howie, did you see the cat using it?
Yep, it went right over. It's probably the cat's first time seeing it, but it just knew how to use it right away. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, it must have been designed by someone who really understands cats. Someone who knows their habitats, or their habits. He must know or really like cats. You think it could be the same person who left the cat encyclopedia? It's possible. If it is, maybe we could talk to him about the encyclopedia in person.
Ellie, what are you and Virgil talking about?
No, we were just talking about the person who left the cat encyclopedia last time. The toys in the scratching post were probably left by him too.
But I've never seen anyone like that around here, and nobody claims to be that person.
Someday we'll probably meet him in the village. And when we do, we should thank him properly.
I'd like to greet him too.
Thanks to him, our village is scratching posts and toys for the cats now. If we want to play with the cats, we'll need to visit the village more often. Cat furniture. Cats will use the furniture when they are near it and in a good mood. The cat will not be interested in other objects while using the furniture. The player can touch the furniture to interrupt the cat. Why would you want to interrupt it? It must be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Watcha. Here, Rubrum, I got a cat toy for you. Alright. Alright, so the only quest we have currently is getting the bridge repaired. Okay, the curse lifting candy is now B rank. That's good, I guess. Pet our cats. Alright, cat tutorial seems to be done. That's good. Alright, well, we have stamina left over, and there's still plenty of day left, so I guess we'll do some nighttime stuff. Yo, Lilia, what's up? How are you doing today? Or tonight, even? Let's see, what nighttime stuff we can do. We can go to the forest and check out the palms. Pom-poms are nighttime. We need to sketch unique ones, maybe. We also could do One-Eyed Frog or Booterfloofers. Those are all nighttime. You're EP and finishing some cross-stitching, so you want to lurk somewhere cozy. Hope you're having a good night. I'm having an excellent night. We're just vibing with Witch Game. We're having witchy, cozy vibes. But you're in the right place. Free hugs for reload 3 times a week, 7 days, or 3 times a week, 7 days a week. So those 3 times are spread across the 7 days? Or you mean 3 times a day, 7 days a week? Right? 3 times a day, I was a little confused. I don't have any sparkle juice, but doesn't look like either of those guys are special. Bush bugs, collect while chasing palms. Yeah, that's now A rank. 13 more of those. Alright. We need a lot more materials, so let's dig in the mud for a bit. You just woke up, okay? Yeah, I get you. I get you. How's planning for the Uwu going, Lilia? You and Megan plan that together, right? I was thinking about what I may want to do. You're officially co-organizing this year. I'm like, I feel like you've co-organized every year, but to make it official is nice. I was looking at this year's theme, and I'm like, I don't know if I have anything good to offer, is kind of my thoughts, but I would like to take part again. It's always been really, really fun. Look at me just playing in the mud here. Alright, good. We found a glittering clay that's required for upgrading our house. Correct. Stealing your bush bugs. What you gonna do about it? Ooh, woo, is it a stream event or something? Yeah, it's Uplifting Women Unite. It is for International Women's Day. They do like a week-long raid train. I've taken part the last couple years, but yeah. You definitely love to see me throw my hat in the ring. Offer up a cozy stream. Definitely looking for some decompress streams as well. I would be down. You know, I'd be down to just play this. This is a hell of a decompress stream. Little Witch in the Woods. Raid Train inspired by International Women's Day. It's basically about amplifying gender equality, yeah. And showing off women, you know? Women! Can DM me the application? Absolutely. For sure. Please do. I think you saw me streaming an event like that last year. Yeah, last year I played Fire Emblem 8, but only using the female units. And then I was voicing over it, and people really liked my mustache voice. And then the year before that, I did my Octopath Tressa speedruns, because women in speedrunning is a thing. But Ron Schwanson Priest, yeah, him. You know. So I wouldn't be surprised if you caught me doing a bit of that the last couple years, Relo. I have assisted in existing. One sec. What do we need from the frogs? One-eyed frog. Collect from the water. Ooh, super splash carrots. I finally found one of these. That frog didn't like me. Yeah, if you guys are just looking for some decompressed streams, I feel like that fits my brand a bit more than, you know, trying to come up with some elaborate thing that fits a theme. I don't know. I'm just bad at that kind of thing. I'm supposed to catch those frogs in the water, but, like, sometimes they just dive down. Like, I toyed with the idea of maybe playing Celeste, because, you know, Celeste is quite popular. Let's see... Booterfloof? Booterfloof, where are you? Catch while sitting, catch while flying. Okay, so we can still just, like, sneak up on this dude. Alright. Do a week straight of big conversations and whatnot would burn out the mutual community, so we're building in what we're calling refresh streams. I feel like I fit that quite well. here, ma'am. You. Second, I need to eat an apple so I can catch this frog. Thank you. Alright. And Little Witch in the Woods fits the theme, if you ask me. Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna mark that down as what I'll do this year. I'm really liking this. You do a lot of streams throughout the year. You're here for it. You also helped with Ray's event to collect money for cancer research, didn't you? I gave her... I didn't help organize it. She asked me if I knew how to set up a Tiltify event, and I helped her out with that, but I didn't actually organize the event itself. But yeah, we do a ton of events throughout the year, just generally in the community. Let's see, I need to get back to my witch's house. Skirt. 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 Whee! Oh. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, my broom's broken. Arnar. Do keep to yourself a lot, but Uwu gives you a lot of practice for a couple of months. Yeah. Boop, boop. Put this stuff in here. 20 clay. Put this over here. We need to go fishing and catch some more fish. He thinks. You get very squishy about it. Where's my bed? I need my bed. Oh god, the darkness is creeping in. Ew gives you a lot of purpose for a couple of months. It's a big community thing you love to help put together. Absolutely. I feel the same way about Tales of Appreciation. Like if I didn't go organizing Tales of Appreciation every single year, I would feel pretty isolated myself. I'd be like, dude, what community? But you know, it's fun to be able to interact with a bunch of different communities and intermingle. Maybe you'll discover a creator that you didn't know about that's really cool, you know. Oh, I really like it. And that's how I feel about Uwu as well. I mean, Uwu's on an even bigger scale than what Tales of Appreciation is. I'm just like, damn. But I also don't know enough people to organize something quite on that scale. Like, but seriously. Alright, do we have anything excess I can throw in my incubators? Not really. What if we... I mean, we'll get more out of it if we incubate than just using 2 frogs. But we'll just incubate 2 frogs until they produce for me. My broom is broken and I must ride, so let's repair my broom. You have a stick left over. Cool. Very nerve-wracking being a little fish coordinating something like this with someone as amazing as Megan. I resemble that, yeah.
Like when I do Tales of Appreciation, right? Like the core is me as the primary organizer, and then I have Marshmallow Dragon, who's 3 times, 4 times my size as a creator, and like my bestie, and like working with her is great. And then we have like Reg's voice, who's even bigger than that. And I'm just like, oh shit. It really feels like I'm out of my depth, even being like the main organizer. I would feel out of my depth just, organizing anything with big creators. It's nerve-wracking. I agree with you. But yeah, Megan's a huge creator at this point. Like, was it a couple years ago she hit partner? And like, my goodness, we're being brave. We're so brave. The little beans. Putting ourselves out there, being like, for the greater good. We need more good in this world. As Samwise Gamgee once said, there's some good in this world, Mr. Frodo, and it's worth fighting for. I think though it's midnight for me. I need to go to bed. We're gonna save Sawi. Sawi, the cozy stream ends here. Organizing takes so much energy and time, yeah. When it all comes together, you see the result of the struggle. It feels so good. It's usually when you harvest the reward from all you went through. Yeah, I mean, I keep Tales of Appreciation pretty bare bones, like pretty minimalist in terms of organization. It's 6 a.m. I'm sorry, my bad. Like, I create the Tiltify, I create the overlay, make sure it's working. Like, it's a very bare bones overlay, mind. I distribute a participant application form for like a Google Forms, just in case anyone new wants to take part. I have those, and have my other friends be like, hey, pass these out to people who might be interested, and then stuff, and make announcements and stuff. Like, it's not that hard to do. It's just ADHD brain likes to put that sort of thing off for a while, and then it's like make sure all the links work and stuff, and make sure everybody has access to the materials, because Tales of Appreciation for St. Jude, so all the St. Jude materials I have available to everyone. But like I set that stuff up a while ago, like a couple years back, was making sure I had those materials, then I just link that Google Drive to everyone. I'm just like, it's all here. Have fun. 'Cause, like, it's all I got. But yeah, even now, even with all that stuff set up and like how minimalist it is and how little I actually have to do, it's still nerve-wracking. I'm just like, I hope I'm doing this right. I hope people are satisfied. I just have no idea. And I'm just like, hey guys, give me some feedback if I should improve for next year. And everyone's like, no, this was good. I'm like, okay, I guess if you say so. Dude, the imposter syndrome is huge when you're a small creator organizing an event like that. I'm sure they were satisfied. I hope so. Alright, there's my raid message. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Not for real, I know, right? I'm doing great. You're doing great. You and Megan are doing an excellent job with Uwu, alright? Huge